camera not show the edge of my room. Okay, now we're good. Oh, wait, no, we're not good. Wait, there we go. Hi, guys. What's up? Welcome to Minigame Monday. This is not the only minigame content out there, actually, as of recent. A friend of mine is running a tournament next month, which I feel like it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I wish to show you it before we get started here. If you like Minigame Monday, you'll enjoy my friend Shmeeb's party wheel. It's Minigame Monday, but a tournament. Teams are good, pickups are good. It's the third iteration. I'm commentating. It's party wheel 3 for all. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I had to boost my friend's event. It won't be the last time I mention it either. I've commentated for party wheel both of the times that it's ran. It's always a nice time. Shmeeb is nice. I remember the first time that we ran it was back in Splatoon 2. There was a option for all custom jet squelchers on Port Mackerel, and it refused to get pulled on that wheel through basically the entire event. And finally, near the finals, it finally happened, and people were ecstatic. And finally, the innocent people that had signed up for that tournament were finally gonna have to play C-Jet Port. For those who don't know, the custom jet squelcher in Splatoon 2 had Burst Bomb and Stingray. So you had 8 Stingray Burst Bomb weapons with long range on TC going at it. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Spam those shorts for C-Jet Port. That's exactly what everyone was saying. So yeah, that was part of the goofs, part of the laughs. You were wrong. It comes on the 13th. Yes, the Pokemon DLC does come out on the 13th, the night of the 13th, because it comes out probably worldwide release, probably around like midnight GMT, I'm guessing, on the 14th. However, I'm not gonna be home on Wednesday, so I just can't play the DLC. That's it. So we got Red Death, we got Lemon Quack, we got Starfish, we got Ben, Poyo, Javier, Cody Cruz, Starfish, Jaden, Jennifer. So I can't stay long, just wanted to pop in and say, hey, I also like the profile picture. It's very bright and very blue, Jennifer. I can't see the rest of it, but I will say it probably looks awesome when I'm not zoomed out. We got Whackers, we got Moxie. Listen, doing your homework is important, Moxie. Before you know you're on break, you gotta fight for that break, right? You wanna go on break and feel good about yourself knowing you did the most that you could. We got Ann, we got Cody Crew, we got JJ, Wildcard, Ben, Random, to Xbox, JDD, Epic Kitty Monster, who's very, very proud of herself. What's up, Epic Kitty Monster? What up? Brag. Hi, Steven, Jedi. Hi, Melon. I know it's very late for you, but welcome on in. Hi, Spy. Hi, Fishy. Hi, let's see. I see Midspelt. I see Aura Wolf. How you guys doing? I saw Avalon in there. What's up, Z-Dog? Hello, Hair Clip. Let's see. How many games per person? We're gonna do 3 games per person today. So we're gonna have ourselves in the autobomb pool. If you are in a pool right now or need to join one, what you have to do is you have to open up your main menu right here. A lot of content creators do this, thankfully. I was able to influence my way to get people to understand how pools work. I'm very thankful. You're gonna go to the envelope right here, and you're gonna press the plus button to see what pool you're in. Right now, I'm in one of Mel's pools for shenanigans, but that's not gonna work for today. So what I need to do is I need to leave that pool and join a new one. I need to join the autobomb pool. I am doing lovely, Heartless. Hope you are too. Hi, also Psyduck. What's up? Why are you guessing my password random? That's not gonna be my password now that you've typed it. The trick of the pools, for anybody unaware, is now that I am in this pool and you are in this pool, it acts as a miniature server that links us together through Splatoon. When I make a room, you have a shot at seeing my room. Pools work flawlessly for small groups. Once you get beyond an unknown threshold, I don't know what the number is, we've never really been able to playtest to figure it out, there's a point where every person won't get every notification anymore. It's unclear if it's based on a certain number of notifications within a set of time, or if it's based on just how many people are in the room. We don't know. But regardless, if you see the room pop up in your list, once that's there, as long as I don't disconnect from the room, you should always be able to join me through it. You don't need to be in the pool if you're on my friends list. Being in the pool at that point does help people to see you if you're in the room, but it's not a requirement. There we go. Boo boo boo. Doo doo doo. But yeah, people are more than welcome to also use the autobomb pool for their own shenanigans while we're hanging out. I just saw Octo Kitty who's doing stuff there. There you go. The pool is 6006. We've got ourselves a glorious wheel, and we're gonna set that up as we get our people in here. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna hide this, that's so I can actually do my password. Do you like that? I hit some extra numbers in there. That's so you got confused. So the pool is gonna be autobomb. The pass is going to be right here. And I'll do that. It's gonna be 3 games per person. Minigames. The pass is 917391973619364. I can't believe you guessed the password. Minor says the password is 2024. You mean the year that starts in 3 weeks? 2 weeks till Christmas, fellas. 3 weeks till New Year's. Hooray! Oh yeah, also we're gonna ban splatter color screen, that's so I don't have to run through it and hurt people on stream on accident, so no screen on stream tonight. I like Jolly Spy. You've updated your Jolly Spy now? And I'll send out more notice when the time comes. Are you gonna like send the notif? I mean, even if I don't hit the envelope, it does go out to a fair number of people. The envelope is like extra insurance. That's on me. Sorry for not sending it. My bad. You only just sent the note. It's okay. That means you have it. You have it for the future. You have it for the future, for the next set. Next set. So what we gotta do is we gotta dump some goods in here. I gotta find out which of these untitled documents has the stuff. Yeah, you see, one untitled document has Splatoon 3 side order fake facts. Remember that video? Remember the side order fake facts? I got them all written down here. That's not what you need. We need to steal our old ones back. I have the sillier ones in there too. Remember we had some tricks along the way, like making some that are based on the in-game minigames. Some of them are obviously like not really like doable, admittedly. But here, we're gonna throw these in here for fun. Of course, I've added in a couple of new ones. Specifically, I've added in Snipe Writers, which is gonna be where we all have to play Snipe Writer. And I'm also curious to do. This is less of a game and more of just a silly thing, where it's just gonna be. I'm calling it Splash One Standing. We're all gonna get our splashdowns, wait until a certain time hits, and use them all at once and see who doesn't die. Will everybody die? Will no one die? It might just depend on our timing. Oh, I hope you feel warm soon, Starfish. There's also other bangers that are hiding in here. We had I think Mines on Zones is always good to have. So we'll yoink that one too. This one is using as many speed perks as possible. Art Battle was a banger a long time ago. There you go. And then we're gonna do Wavebreaker Survival is a banger. That's a fantastic one. We, of course, can't truly survive without point sensor splat zones or splash wall splat zones. Those are a couple of the necessary ones, like the necessary evils. Speed perks. By speed perks, I mean you would want to try and run as much run and swim speed as you have. Obviously, I can't force you to run pures because most people don't have them, but just run whatever you can. Sprinkler zones. We're just gonna keep filling this up with torture zones ones. Hell yeah, sprinkler zones. Woo! Is motion stickness your beloved in there? That was the name of it. I was calling it stick shift because I couldn't remember. So motion stickness, for the people that don't know, by the way, is where if you play motion, you play sticks, and if you play sticks, you play motion. I'll double the chance of us getting the randomizer, because the randomizer is like simple and normal and relatively nice. Add Splash Wall to the rescue. We all play Splashdown on clams. You know what? Splashdown only on clams is funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's in there now. What do you call it? Splash to the rescue? Clam Splashdown? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Anybody else? Anybody else got any ideas you want to add on in there? Do 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 do. Where's house cleaning? House cleaning is good, because house cleaning is. Oh wait, I think house cleaning is in there already, if I remember correctly. Yeah, somebody call house cleaning. That's the ink vac one. All e-liter mincemeat clams. I hate that. Add beacon only zones. You guys are terrible. E-liter mincemeat. Woo! Ooh boy! No, we're not doing the ableism hell weapon tonight. No, no. I'll wait to do screen things until after screen is fixed, hopefully. Only burst bomb. And only burst bomb. Can I have 5 game? What is I don't know. I don't know if you're asking me to title that. Everyone gets the same number of games. That's the thing, though. But I can do only burst bomb. I can give you that. Yippee! Boop, 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 boop. You know what? It's worth the ask. Pencil says Hammerhead Rainmaker, but we can only go pencil for very little object damage. Awesome. Hammerhead Rainmaker, only pencil. Good luck, lol. Also, yeah, I have a switch within reach, so I can try to fix you, and I think Bam Boomba and a couple other people that I need to add. I can try to get it. Only swords. Okay, we could do only swords, only bows. Only blaster TC. There, guys. Now we get a nice full wheel. The classics, NZAP. I like that. I like that, actually. The classics. NZAP and S-Blast only. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think we're full up now. Only dualies. Sure. We need some Christmas-themed ones. If we think of any, we could always add them. Only dualies. Poor dualies, man. No MPU in sight. All right. Let's actually set this up for chat now. So, hey, chat. Everybody put your hands up on the wheel. 4. Oh, Booyah bomb weapons only, baby. You can use any subs, any weapons, but they have to have Booyah bomb. And thankfully, with this update, there's a little more choice in that now. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna let this. Imagine, okay, so we got Turf War. We're gonna ignore Turf War. We're gonna Zones, Tower, Rainmaker, Clam, Blitz. 1 to 4. Pick a random number between 1 and 4. Series is 1. It's Zones. It's Zones, all Booyah bombs. Smile. And we'll do our thing. Doink. I like starfish speed running to the Hydra. Maybe I should add in some extra snipe rider just to put a curse upon the people. That's not a Booyah, but I know. Ooh, chat. Do I go machine or do I go arrow spray? You get about like 30 seconds to decide my fate here. I like the immediate response first was 3 people saying Glugadoys. Hey! That's not what I was picking. So also I've been thinking about the idea of letting Yahoo says why not Glugas? Yahoo overthrowing the poll with $2. Fine. Yahoo wins this time with money. Hi Sandra, how you doing today? My plan for this month is to try and do fun, silly streams for the most part, with the intention of also making my streams public instead of hiding them away like I usually do. I'm kind of curious how it will affect your notifications, if at all, and like what it'll do on my end for like just my general stats. I'm kind of curious if it'll like bring up or down like CT like click-through rates and stuff like that. I'm just curious because I always leave them locked away. May or may not go back to hiding them once like January rolls around, but I'm kind of curious. I don't mind leaving them out. Add them to a VODs channel. Like, I don't want to make a VODs channel. It's hard to do a VODs channel. You gotta upload constantly to it. I gotta download all them, all that jazz. I don't think I really mind like having them just on the same channel, you know? If it was just a Snipe Rider thing. I was thinking of making it just the Snipe Rider thing, but I think I'll let them all live. I'll be nice. Remember I was joking around about making sure I uploaded every day to the Clips channel? I didn't set up a clip before I went to work today, so guess what didn't get an upload today? Doink! Oh. Why'd I do that? Is there a spirit title? I can look at some point. Up and it's over. You did 3 rounds of Clam with separated Joy-Cons because your roommates accidentally took your grip home with them. You did surprisingly well. I mean, hey, the thing about Joy-Cons is that, like, you have your motion. Do you play motion or sticks before I go forward with this explanation of why it probably was okay? I think honestly, no matter what controller you use, I think that like separated Joy-Cons is actually like super stupid fun. I like separate Joy-Cons. You use motion. Honestly, that's part of like kind of why I find it fun, is because you have all your motion just in one hand when you play separated Joy-Cons. So you can just kind of put your hands wherever and still play the game. All right, it's time for I think my first or second Booyah bomb overall. Get off of that. That's a hole blaster. Oh, Victoria, please aim. Victoria, you want to aim so bad. Okay. Stay away from my zone, please. Don't do that to me, please. Why people hate stick controls? It's just the game is harder to play with them sometimes. There's nothing inherently wrong with choosing to play sticks. I'll never shame anybody here on stream for choosing to play sticks instead. It's not a shame. It's one of 2 ways to play the game. Ah! Oh, I live! Yay! Let's go! There you go. Yeah, exactly. As Pizza says, it's just that they're poorly optimized for this game compared to motion. So, like, it can just really hurt you. It doesn't mean that they will, though. There are plenty of people who can play the game good on sticks. It's just harder to do so once you reach a certain point. But I've seen plenty of very talented sticks enjoyers, so play what you want to play. I got scared of this guy before he was gonna are we gonna wait it out? This is a silly idea. I ran into the tree. Oh no! Ooh. Can I like break this? Yay! Ah! Okay. Like, especially if you play, like, handheld. Playing handheld motion is, like, a misery. Do we have any handheld motioners in chat? Honestly, if you play handheld motion, I simply ask you, how do you do that without your brain blowing up? I severely respect you. Ah! I'm not here. I tried it. Oh, here comes the handheld motion players. I feel like my brain would like blow up if I tried to play handheld motion. I think I would just become ill. I respect the fact that you can get away with that without your eyes like begging for mercy. I knew somebody who did. They played handheld motion brush, and I was like, how you do that? Ah! Ghost Star jump scare. I'm gonna get jumped by double AoE here. Very cool. Wait, you should come back. You should come back in a way that I can hit you. No. You also just, yeah, you move the entire Switch. I feel like that would just... Thank you for the $1. Also, Ace, how you doing tonight? It kind of feels like VR. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is one way to look at it. It is kind of like VR. Oh, no. Fellas, we did the classic. The splat zones trickle. Can't get me. Meh. Maybe I saved the day. Can I aim? Nope. Not fast enough, though. GG's. I got almost all of them, but not fast enough. Hi, Spy. How you doing today? Yeah, VR Splatoon would be, like, really fun. If they wanted to, like, expand Splatoon into something else, doing VR could be really enjoyable. I feel like it would not be something I want to play for, like, 2,000 hours. Like Splatoon 3 or something like that. But it's something I would, like, play sometimes for funsies, you know? Your friend plays motion on a Switch Lite. I mean, at that point, you don't really have a choice. That's the whole thing. Like, playing... Can you even put a Switch Lite onto a monitor? I don't think you can. I know you can play LAN if you have the right cables. But you know what isn't tied down? Our wheel. Once you play 3 games, I'll have you step on out, which does mean different people are gonna get spectated every time. Once you've played your 3 games, of course, you gotta go. Guess what, fellas? It's a stampede. Just like last time, you're locked into a certain special, but this time, it's no Booyah bomb. It's a hammer. Get ready to die from shots brought to the front. Get ready to get bipped by silly little shockwaves. It's hammer time. I don't have any more wordplay. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 4. Siri says 3. Do you like Rainmaker? Do you fellas want Rainmaker for hammers? Pick 5. There is no 5. This reminds you of your first Vic stream. It was also a random minigame stream. Ah! Then you're gone full circle. Oh, this is... Oh, hammer... Oh, hammer's only Rainmaker Bluefin Depot, huh? Oh. Ooh. Da-da-da. Blue says, alright, fellas, have fun with your hammers on the anti-hammer map. Okay, tell me that, like, we'll someday get a hammers only, like, mode from Nintendo, and they'll make one of the stages Bluefin Depot. I should do another one of those sometime, Hairclip. Honestly, the drawing Pokemon by memory stream was a lot of fun. That's so long ago now. When you think about it, really. Okay, so let's do... I need to actually grab hammer weapon. Next week, because a lot of people are gonna be on break, I am planning to be a little silly with it. We might be a little silly, a little extra variety in there. I can tell you, among things, it might be some Tetris, might be some other shenanigans. I don't know if I'm daring enough to skip a week of Tears of the Kingdom to do too many sillies. So we'll have to see where the world takes us. Let's do Go Gadget Sploosh, because I know Chad will be happy if I play Sploosh. And I'm a woman of the people. Although, like, when is you guys' winter break? Because I can imagine it might be, like, kind of finangled around, given the fact that Christmas is, like, a Monday next year. I mean, this year, I mean. I will not be streaming Among Us, no. I do like Among Us, but I don't have people nor an interest, really, to stream it with. There we go. Hi, also Alexander. How you doing today? I did say hi earlier, but I'll say hello again. Because I feel like the answer should be like, oh, winter break starts next week, but like, that would technically be like 2 weeks of winter break for some people then. And I don't know if people have 2 weeks of winter break. That's like a lot of winter break. Unless you like have the week before Christmas, you're off for Christmas, and then like after Christmas is done, you go back until New Year's hits. Is an option. Ah! We had a hammer friend ready to save us, but they didn't make it up the ledge with me. No. Hi, Wolfie. You're late. Don't worry, you're only late by half an hour. Shout out to the fact that I think it took us like 20 minutes to get through our... Ah! The train of thought didn't know anymore. Oh! Classic Rainmaker moment. Why are you getting the live stream after it's over? I'm experimenting for the rest of the month with leaving the live streams out. I'm just kind of curious how it could affect like analytics, like both in like a good and a bad way. I kind of want to know. Did I even kill that guy? Oh no! Might it already be over? No! Rip. GG's. There's a Mario Wonder Tetris thing. Did they make a Mario Wonder for Tetris? Like a new event? Eyes emoji? Myung says that's so much swim speed. Hey, in Rainmaker, it's worth it. It's worth it. You know, I gotta win one of these Maximus Cups. I want to win like one eventually. Just one. I remember to do the Mario RPG one, but I forgot to do the WarioWare one. Sinning, sad. Why is splatter color screen banned? Oh, right now splatter color screen is banned just because it can negatively affect some of the people that are here in the stream possibly, and I don't want to cause harm to people on accident between how hard it can flashbang individuals and also the sound that it makes. So I'm leaving it out of these PBs until Nintendo changes it, which hopefully can be sooner rather than later. There's no guarantee, of course. There's a Mario Wonder RPG one? Yeah, there was like a month ago. I have that one, but I missed the WarioWare one. The passcode of this room is 6464. After this, we'll have a few people that are gonna hop on out. I'm gonna spectate Ghost Star and Star Stop Sign Star here, which means TT Bunny, Superstar, and Starfish will be their last game. We'll start seeing some people trickle on out after we spin the wheel. Where are we going? Oh, fellas. Fellas, we're back at it on Splat Zones. It's a classic. One of the modes that lifted up Minigame Monday from its britches long ago. It's Splash Wall Splat Zones, baby. You can only use your Splash Wall. You are not allowed to use anything else. I would never force you, Ace. I appreciate it. If you want to override a weapon decision for me in a future game, you're more than welcome to do so as well. You are to cover the zones with your splash walls. It usually ends up being a pretty quick knockout after one team gets the zones. Good luck. You can pick anything you want, so decide lightly, you know, maybe pick a weapon that might be able to move around the map rather quickly. There is one of those that's a lightweight weapon. Maybe you desire to make sure you can get your splash wall back as fast as possible. You are not allowed to use your main or your special. You are only allowed to use the splash wall. Are there consequences for shooting your gun on accident? If you like do like a tap on accident, no. But if you kill somebody with your gun, please don't do that. But you're allowed to kill people with your splash wall. That's kind of the point. You can just throw it at people if you don't want to go for the zone. So let's do. Gotta get through all this. Yeah, watch out, fellas. The fire department's coming through, and I've got a wall. I don't know if that solves anything in the end, honestly. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. The reflux deco has a purpose, Wildcard says. Apple drip, thank you. It's one of the things that I specialize in the best. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go, fellas. If there's anything I know, is I want to tell you guys to stop being here. Oh, do I have enough for double? I have enough for 2 of them. Oh my god. It's almost like spelling something. It almost spelled like YN, like I'm like reading a fan fiction or something. It's the splash insert fan fiction. You wake up one day, befuddled and confused, as suddenly your main weapon your main weapon doesn't seem to work anymore. You don't understand what happened or why it happened. But suddenly it seems like you have to try a little bit harder to actually paint the zone. Try as you might, though, it seems like forces against your will are keeping you from being able to reach your full splat zoning potential. Do you and your allies have what it takes to save the day and fix these splat zones once and for all? All right, we're trying to use some real splash wall text here. Oh, healing up. You can see the progress of who's got how much zone by looking in the middle. By the way, you can see that. I feel like our team we're a little better at it. We're a mite faster. Go. Bouncing the wall like in the right spot is like the worst part. Did my wall just get? Huh? How many hits can it take? Excuse you. Hey. One must imagine Vicvillon happy. Hey, I'm having a stop! My splash wall! No! My life! You know what? I'm coming to bully them. Get splash walled. Get splash walled. Get corralled like a cow. Moo! You know, maybe there's like a strategy over here. You know, things are getting a little dicey over here. Maybe they need a little more back. Are you locking me out of going to the zone? I can't believe this. Fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Look how close we are getting the zone. We gotta be close. We gotta be. Look at how much control we have almost over the zone. Come on. Hey. Listen. I see a zone and I want to take it. Any zoners in the chat? Wow, this is one of the longest ones. Usually somebody's got it by now, but I think the double zone tech has really got this covered. Justice for Vicvillon, thank you. Finally, someone sees through the facade and knows that all I want for Squidmas is to have the zone covered. Oh, I think the blue team is like starting to gang up on this zone. What if we go back and take a look over here? Or maybe there's a few less blue. I like the one that's like following me around, like maliciously. We can get one. Do 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 do. Come on, I'm holding the fire hat. Do 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 do. Have you guys seen that? Like, how do you feel about the "we didn't start the fire" that like Fall Out Boy did or whatever? I don't feel like it's very good. Whoever caps first is gonna win. Oh yeah, clearly. Oh, I feel like there's like some high-level strategy going on here. Stop! No! You know what? Fine, whatever. I'm going back to this zone. Fine. Look how close we are here. Let's go! Oh! I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I just like the original one more. Avalon says, can't wait for overtime. You don't know. We could fix it. You see what you gotta do is you gotta like go back and forth between like horizontal and vertical, hamburger and hot dog. You gotta make sure that you're getting both angles. That way, hey, take back our zone. Do we not have control of this anymore? Yo, hey, we kind of need both of them here. Blue team member. Get zone blocked. Get blocked from the zone. Oh, I'm so bad at aiming these. How much longer do you think I can keep up this nothing commentary to finish out this match? Snow says this is one of the games of all time. No, what's gonna happen when overtime like runs out? How long is this gonna go? How long? What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Me? Remember when I said I want to start making like more intensive, like more? Huh? Duh? There's no overtime? We just win? I'm the #1 Splat Zone hero and the #1 ground? What? What? Okay. I mean, we did get the partial zone. This is... Nobody accidentally got splash walled. Oh, wow, I feel a little... What were you doing, Spy? Did you paint the ground on accident, or were you running around putting zones on, like, random locations? I'm curious now. Congratulations, you've done it. Yay! Can I upload this Vic? Well, guys, that sounds like a job for Vicvillon clips. Spy was painting base. Can you give me Zirconic's friend code? I don't have that. I don't write people's friend codes down. I just play with people via pools. Makes things easy. If I have his friend code, I don't remember what it is. I might have it on my Switch. I don't even remember. Alright, if you played 3 matches, step on out. So we need Starfish and Superstar both to get out of here. Scram. And we'll get 2 more people in here. Sorry, Invincible. I don't think I would share that if I could anyway. I feel like some people like to keep their friend codes secret. Other people share them very willingly. Like, my friend code is scattered across hundreds of Sunday Funday streams. You've never skipped the news faster, lol. You're gonna skip him? What has he done to you? Is that what you're saying? I'm very sorry to hear that, On Perry. But I hope we're able to put you in slightly better spirits, too. If you can't find the room, it's A-okay. We'll give you more opportunities to do so. Oh, we have Jukebox fighting over there. Honey, they're fighting. Guys, we need the popcorn. Anybody else want this last spot? Or is the room still busted? Oh, there we go. Doo, 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 doo. After it fills, you found the room. It's okay. If you have the notification, you can use it in the future to still join. Doo, 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 doo. Let's do... Pools are so broken that nobody can get in. That's just the magic of a big pool. It still works. It's not perfect, but it works. I will say, if you have no intention of continuing to use the pool tonight, like after you play, if you step out of the pool, you let those notifications go to the people who need it. Alright. You know what we need? Wheel. Oh, yeah. Remember how I think before stream started, someone was asking what my favorite special is. And even though poor dear sweet Wavebreaker seems to get worse with almost every patch, especially now that Crab isn't the biggest special in the world anymore, I still like Wavebreaker. So we'll go to a random mode, and we're playing Wavebreaker only, fellas. Which means I'm probably going to play heavy. The Spice says, oh, now we're going to get Wavebreaker. So we're going to say... Hey, Siri. Okay, let me just hold down the button. Pick a random number between 1 and 4. It's zones. Lots of zones. Siri's feeling like the average competitive player tonight. Are we playing for real? Yeah, we are playing for realsies. This is for real times. I'm gonna spectate a couple of our people that just joined in, which means we're gonna have star, stop sign, star. We have star, stop sign, star, ghost star, Dialotomy, Jolly Spy, Blue, and Hair Clip. All will be jumping out after this, as this should be their 3rd game. Boop, 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 boop. Does Wavebreaker paint the floor? No. This is just, you can use any weapon you want that has Wavebreaker. this is not wave breaker only. It's weapons with wave breaker. If you don't know how to get into these streams, the first thing you need to do is you need to join on into the autobomb pool. Unless you have me added on your friends list. I need to fix a my friends list a bit for a couple of members that sent me friend requests. I'm gonna do a big sweep via a community post. When I do Thing Tuesday for them tomorrow, I'll also share my friend code again so I can play catch up with people who need it. But if you're not on my friends list, you have to join the autobomb pool. You can do so by going to this screen here and pressing the plus button. When you press the plus button, you'll be able to actually just type in the word autobomb. After that, the room may show up in the list that's right above me here when there is space. When there's not space, you won't be able to see the room. When space comes back, you should see it again. Not every person will get every single pool. Sorry, not every person will get every single room in the pool. It's just the way that Splatoon works. There's probably some, like, internal number that, like, limits. It's so, like, let's say you had, like, 1,000 people in a pool. You wouldn't have 1,000 notifications coming through every 5 minutes. That sounds like it'd be kind of annoying. What is Starfish's X power? I mean, you can see anything that's going on here. What we got? We got Kamito, who's starting X, already on the cusp of 2K, ready to leave behind the low X power plebeians and end up in the matchmaking of the scaries type. Oh, no Starfish for us. Game Spy says, don't get confused the other spy in chat. Oh, I know there's 2 spies. I know there's 2 spies. You sound like a flight attendant and I'm here for it. I've never been a flight attendant. I've been a teaching assistant. I've helped teach people statistics. I've been a calculus tutor. I taught kids music for years in Bible school. That's about it on my teaching resume though. I just think that like easy speaking is usually best for explaining stuff. Our challenge suggestions still in the air. Yeah, if you got some ideas, I can always add to the wheel. You have not calced it. Ah, okay. So it'd be a big nothing burger if we looked anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh for me! Wop, 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 wop! Hi, also okay, and Lucifer, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I was just mad math. If only there were notes made by somebody like Paul. Dude, we stand Paul's notes. If people in the chat don't know Paul's Notes, by the way, don't do it! Paul's Notes is the best website to ever exist on God's green earth. It's a wonderful site. Essentially, Paul's Notes is the bestie. Paul's Notes has math tools and information ranging from the beginnings of algebra all the way through high-level calculus. It will save your life, as it saved many, including my own. Just because I went to grad school for math doesn't mean that I don't forget things sometimes. Oh, JJ! Ooh, another person! Oh, third P! Why is everybody after me? Alright. Watch this. Are we getting advertised to? No, it's just my favorite website. It's like a text-based website that's existed for like 10 up years. It's just a good website. I think my math teacher showed it to me like a long, long time ago when I was like in either like, I don't know, I was definitely a teenager, I'm pretty sure, the first time I saw that site. I'm 27, so. It's not a Vic stream without a Paul's Notes advertisement. Listen, I'm a math girly. I gotta tell you about the math resources. What's the passcode? The passcode is gonna be 6464. You can find the pool, you can find the room by being in the autobomb pool. I'll always keep the passcode pinned up top. Aww, hi JJ. Me when I make the same mistake a second time. I wonder what happens if we put a wave breaker up on the grating. I haven't thought about doing that. You know? Ah, curse of second dualies. I don't have stealth jump. Rats. Otherwise I'd stealth jump in. You think it reaches the ground? Okay. Go, sprinkler. Alright. There you go. Inconveniencing shots. No. No, JJ. Now you don't get the charger much. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm not. Oh, that counts. Sad. Oh, they got to 50. Even sadder. Come on, kill this guy. Darn it. Oh, and I was gonna use my teammate unashamedly as hey, fellas! It goes across the grate. It goes across the grate, chat. It goes across the grate. Goofy voice, like, oh. Remember how I just used somebody else's bait and they didn't fall for it? Well, Blue did the same thing, except I died. You want a challenge for the opposite of only main weapons? Actually, not that bad. Actually, could be kind of fun. All right. Here we go. We await our friends. Thank you. Being kind of weak here is difficult. Ah, good shot, JJ. We have outpainting powers. Our chat's got it. However, their lives may be short-lived, and I'm too scared to super jump in, sadly. Oh, okay, and our teammates did a thing. They did a killing. Okay, I'm gonna get free wave breaker now. La 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 la. It's so crazy how, like, when you have like a huge swath of like enemy turf, like how much like the pointerage you really just can get. Don't hit me. I'm just a little guy. Okay, just trying to stay far back enough. Ouch! Hi, JJ. Hi, JJ. GG's JJ. JJ says I had to get the last kill. Youch. You know what I will say? While dually squelchers do paint very well, it's hard to be a dually with so many wave breakers. When you become a big guy, if I ever grow to be 5'5", then maybe I'm a big guy. But technically speaking, I'm just an average size guy, so I'm just a little guy. You fought hard, Hairclip. Alright. Now, it's the reckoning. Get out of my room. We'll go ahead here. I'm gonna type, we're gonna do... What, the scallop? No subs? No specials? There you go. Now that's in there. You know what? I'm gonna be evil. I'm gonna give that a little bit of a boost. We're gonna throw it in there like a few times. See if we can't get that to happen eventually. You got 20 and 11 with the Glugas. Glugas are super underappreciated, honestly, Hairclip. They're really, really fun. Where is Ben? His stream died. No! Didn't Ben just start streaming like 20 minutes ago? That's so sad. Play with your Switch upside down? No! I mean, I could turn my monitor upside down if I wanted to. Hairclip, thinking I might steal him for your own. I mean, you already play one dualies. What's another one? Hi, Violet. Says, Vic, notice me. Hi. All right. We'll go ahead here and we'll spin the wheel now. Because I realized I didn't have the game open. You guys were just looking at... You were looking at like the window instead of looking at the stream. Oh no! Boo! Welcome to motion stickness, fellas. If you play motion, now you're playing sticks. If you play sticks, now you're playing motion. I know that this can sometimes make people feel ill. Is there anybody who doesn't want to play this one that's here right now? I give you the option to purposely opt out of this one up to 2 people, since I know it does make people uncomfy. Otherwise, I am just going to spectate a couple of random people. Random to spectate me? Okay. We'll do... So yeah, if you're motion, you play sticks. Your sticks, you play motion. That's it. You can change your sensitivity as you wish. Alright. The first 2 requests I saw were Random and JJ, so... Get out of there. Why is splatter color screen banned? Because splatter color screen is not good for the people. The biggest issue that splatter color screen gives is, number one, it makes a really goofy, silly noise that actually kind of causes a lot of people distress, which is not great. Like, it overstimulates people in a game that already can be very overstimulating, which is a problem. They should really just change it so it's just quiet, instead of adding extra noise on top. Or find some way to, like, make the sound distorted. On top of that, the way that splatter color screen works is it isn't a pure grayscale as implied. It's a grayscale, but also with a lot less contrast. Which means that for some people, they can get completely blinded by it if both the colors are light. For other people, the colors end up so close that due to eye conditions, they just can't see the game anymore. And it also just isn't very enjoyable for other people as well. So until Nintendo, like, dials it back a bit, we're kind of banning it from stream. One of the other issues is, like literally people are, like, looking into, like, the JP community to see what the discussion is there. And there are literally people that were like, oh, how do we fix the problem? And some people were like, oh, well, the way I fix it is I just use eye drops and then I'm good. And if the solution to the problem is I should just completely change the way that I interact with the game because it's literally hurting my eyes, then there's an issue. People have tested grayscale versus splatter screen, and splatter screen is much worse than normal grayscale, unfortunately. Basically, one of the biggest problems is people who have tested custom colors with screen, literally the game sometimes turns like almost pure white, which is free flashbang and also unplayable. They just need to, like, set the colors, like, they need to preset the colors. Like, one, like, whitey gray and one, like, deep gray. Oh, I forgot we did the sticks. Oh, okay. All right. You have glasses, you're immune. Sadly, it really depends on your eye conditions. People with stuff like myopia, sometimes the contrast just makes everything a yucky blur. Blech. I will not go into it in excessive detail, but essentially, the way they've built screen is not accessibility friendly and really needs to be altered. There are people that have made videos talking about the problems, and I might contribute to the conversation as well, honestly. I'd probably just be mostly restating things that other people have stated, but also adding, you know, my own input a little bit. But it's not great. You always want to approach a situation like this with kindness and empathy, because you always want to think about other people and how they might be affected by it. Even if, technically speaking, it doesn't affect you, it might affect the people around you, and you might not be aware of it. Color lock is worse. Yeah, color lock is really bad with the screen, actually. Like, the color combos, like, are literally worse. It's very sad. You late to your phone? Hey, don't worry about it. I didn't share my stream schedule until like 15 minutes before. Sometimes what I do to make the schedule, if I don't have it pre-prepared, is I'll have it on I'll have my phone connected to my computer via a remote desktop. So when I get out of work, I can finish the schedule really quick and post it before I drive home. Oh, darn it. But, my computer had turned off during the day, probably with our carpenter friend here doing stuff at the house. So I had no access to my PC and no stream schedule pick, but I promised a stream schedule pick, so I had to do something. Ah, the hammer! Curse of hammer! You missed a little posted pick Vicvillon. Bring her back. Oh, I don't even have pick Vicvillon on the screen right now. I should put her back. Oh no, we're losing people! This is so sad! I like the person whose name is stuck in B+. We'll still... I'm just painting right now. Here, how about this? Because somebody DC'd, all I'll do is I'll just roll around with my roller for the rest of this, just to make it vaguely fair. Hi, Happy and friends, how you doing? This is Motion Stickness, a minigame where everybody plays motion if they play sticks normally, and sticks if they play motion. But Vic, you were fragging. Yeah, I was fragging. No anymore. Now my teammates have to kill for me. All I'm gonna do is be painter. If I die, I die. Clams? I don't know her. Okay, wait. Let me back. Wee. I'm not here. La 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 la. Look at how beautiful and blue this map is. Oh, actually, Big Swig is kind of pretty when there's, like, nothing on the end of the roller. Our poor blaster friend, they were trying so hard to hit me, but curse of motion sickness. What were you guys up to also, by the way? Happy and friends. Glad you're seeing minigames. Were you guys maybe minigaming too, eyes emoji? Maybe up to something else? Okay, I can make that jump. Hey. You were playing Splatoon, okay. What are you up to? Playing some Anarchy, perhaps? Maybe getting your hands on more level ups for the catalog. I want that, like the little fuzzy sweater so bad. I need to play more on my main, but like we got so many other Splatoon things to do. All right, look at this beautiful blue map. You did some Terraform and Splat Zone's Open Anarchy. Maybe minigames on Wednesday. Woo, let's go. Always a good time for spinning the wheel. You don't have the fuzzy sweater, it's embarrassing. She'll come home eventually. Wait till the alias you have set up. Oh god. Oh no. I'm just painting. Fun is more important than the grind, it's true. I wonder what level my Snipe Raider to S+ account will be by the time the ordeal is done, like catalog-wise. What do you think? What do you think Snipvillon's gonna get to? I'm just a painter. I'm not gonna acknowledge the guy that was throwing in a ball. If they got that ball in, they got that ball in. He's got the Water Crust reward for Journey 4. Let's go! When it's the next lobby open, so as people play their 3 matches, they'll step on out. We just had about 6 people leave and a bunch of people come on in, so I don't think there'll be much swapping this time. We did it! I painted the floor. Wildcard says you're all welcome for that lovely gameplay. Thanks, Wildcard. Yeah, Wildcard came up with the name Motion Stickness, and everybody clapped. Jason says, turns out Machine was not the play when you can't aim for your life. What weapon is going to get a kit next? If they don't give Flingza a kit next season, they're throwing. Just saying. Wow, I actually did frag before I stopped playing. That's kind of... You were stuck in B+. Should not have used S+. There. I hope that my journey through Snipe Riding inspires some people to keep trying to go up through the ranks. I think that might have been JJ's 3rd game. Actually, no, I spectated JJ. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm a bad liar. I'm a big bad. JJ only played 1. Lol. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was the end of JJ's ride. Never mind. You notice the other person now? Hey! Ah! Snipvillon! This would be the perfect time to get the Snipe Writer section on the wheel, right? No, instead we're getting with the scallop? No subs? No specials? What? Okay, you can play whatever you want, but you can only use the main weapon. So choose wisely, my friends. The only special in the game is gonna be the Rainmaker. This proves it. Vic and Snipvillon are not the same person. Oh, of course we're not. Of course we're not. I work for Ammonites. Snipvillon just has a favorite weapon. They're very different kinds of people. We'll do a classic. We'll do Hagglefish Rainmaker. Yeah. You're so glad you're not in this one. You'd use your special out of memory. Fair enough. There are some people who are trying really hard in the scene to be really kind when it comes to splatter color screen. Like, they want to use their kit, but like they don't want to use the special. And they're going out of their way. Like, whenever they get screen, they just chuck it in the water. Very commendable, honestly. JJ says, aw, she's on my team. Like, me or Snipvion or both of us are on your team, JJ. Snippy has the pee-pee pants. Exactly, this is very true. Here, I'll add paint to the floor. Change to motion. You're so... Fellas, don't forget to change your motion type back. If you play motion, make sure you switch it back. As I almost forgot. If you have... Some people might not know this. If you have freshest fits, the freshest fits remember your sensitivity. So you can also change it to a fit and change your sensitivity back. Let's do very tempted to be guy who puts paint on the floor. Maybe I want to be a guy who puts paint on the floor with a little more touch. You know, we're gonna be vanilla Villon here. Let's try and have as little stats delegated to subs and specials as possible here. This might be as close as I can get. We'll go with that. Is Vicvillon still in hiding? You're right. There she is, guys. Look. Vicvillon would never be too far away. She's even getting really close today. She's giving you a hug. Remember, guys, no subs, no specials. Otherwise, you can play normal. If you accidentally use one, I'm not gonna get mad. We'll know at the end. If we see any special count at all, somebody messed up. All right, my goal is to put paint on the floor. I'm gonna be the world's most supportive most supportive splatter shot. Can we hug Vicvillon back? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. I'll be showing off some of the creatures soon, by the way, as I have drawn a few of them from the charity live stream. Not tonight, I won't show you them, but I'll show you them soon. Also, we did it! We're gonna do that again. That was a knockout, but that was a turbo quick knockout. We'll try it one more time. I'm curious if the same thing will happen if we swap the maps. City says rain equals made. Does that count? We're not going to count that one. So essentially, we're going to let this one, and we're going to do the same thing again on a different map. We're going to let it be one game in total, because I have a feeling this will probably end up being fast too. But let's do a map where the Rainmaker podium is stupidly far in the back. Good luck getting all the way up there. Nah. What do you need to know? Hey, what's up, hair clip? Is Vicvillon named Vicvillon because she's the size of a Pikmin? No, she's named Vicvillon because that's the name was offered to her on stream at one point, and she is a silly little doodle pick. So her name is Vicvillon because of that. She's a silly little tootie. Little guy. Become not Vic? Do you want me to... Okay. I trust you. How do you retake without specials? Don't worry about it. What is the join code? 6464. The pool is autobomb. The passcode is 6464. Yay! Before it was left to the rats long ago, there were some people who actually used to like to take all the things that like the community kind of put together and threw them onto a wiki. The Vicvillon wiki still exists, Although I don't think anybody uses it anymore. And that's, I think, why YouTube, like, thinks I'm actually a pop singer, because the people that were working on it definitely made sure to mention some of the songs that I had, like, written over in the past. It just hangs out as a memory. Resisting sticks in battle. No, you can do whatever you want now. You are not forced to play anything in particular. Alright, it's time to try and go around the back. Oh, you can't paint this wall. Splatoon 1 moment. Oh, how far back can I go? How back can I be? I missed. Oh, you saw. I screwed it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Snows' famous pop artist, Vicvillon, is that you? Yeah, that's me. You don't have to suffer anymore. No. Motion stickness was just 1 round. Pizza says paintable walls in my Splatoon 3. Robo Ramen is better about it, right? Or am I forgetting? Okay, I'm gonna play the Nautilus like you're supposed to. They have 2 chargers! No! You'll be known as a singer fair enough, Sinai. There's been no game of Bluefin Depot where you've won. Well, maybe one of our goofy games on stream could be the first. Oh, hey, you're getting a little too far there, Snippion. Oh, Oh, Victoria, you should actually charge up your Nautilus, Victoria. That helps. Do you own the Vicvillon topic channel or someone else own them? So the Vicvillon topic channel is an auto-generated channel that was made by DistroKid, who is like the music distributor that I have for the songs that I upload to Spotify and all that jazz. So it's not a channel I control, and I don't think I really get much, if any, dollars out of it at all, but it's something that's being controlled for me, and I don't have to really worry about it. It just kind of exists. I think I do get money from it, but I can't imagine it's much. As all my songs that I mentioned, many of them are copyrighted, and I do have like most of them under like a cover license to have them uploaded via DistroKid anyway. So I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go into DistroKid and like break down my earnings to see if there's any money actually coming out of that. But I don't care. It's just another way people listen to music. I know sometimes the topic channels are like easy for people to navigate, so like it's something you have to choose to let DistroKid do for you anyway. Like, you don't have to let them do it. Oh! Good shot. We're making them play the whole 5 minutes. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna hold the charge. I'm gonna hit the person. Ooh, there's a little lag going on there. Concerning. Gee, that's me. That's the laggy guy. Oh, I missed all my shots. Very cool, very cool. Kind of like waiting to like hilariously. Remember how I said I was waiting to hilariously blow up? Well, there's a. The sound quality on the topic channels is better. That is also, I believe, true. Like I don't know how they do it, but like they like mix and master my content, my like songs when I upload them, and sometimes they do sound better. Oh. Also, don't worry about it, Anne. Sometimes it happens to the best of us. If that wasn't your 3rd game, you're more than welcome to try and come on back. How much do we pay for Switch Online again? $20 a year. Smile. Oh, does this count as a wall, or can JJ, like, turbo snipe me through this? Eee! Oh, it's a Snipvion! Oh, wait, are you wearing the Snipvion garbage gear, Ace? Pray tell. Oh, there's a whole person here. Alright, we get 1 chance to win the 3v4, maybe. 3v4, definitely. Oh, yeah, I did it. There was some banger not gameplay, but it's really only because I had less obstacles in the way for the second half. Jesus, no. No, you didn't, Vic. The run speed paid off. Woo! Alright, let's see if everybody was good again. Fellas, were these specials thrown into the water? Is the question. I'm sure. Listen, it's force of habit. It's all good. I know it's force of habit. I've done it before in some of these streams. Did I earn the win? Here, look, I made a poll, and you definitely wouldn't be so mean to tell me that I didn't earn it, right? You played in 3 matches overall. Remember that these 2 games are 1 game altogether. I ask you step on out. I believe that this next game is going to be the last for quite a few people in the room, if I remember correctly. This, and then, whoop. We're now free from cursive-only main weapons. Unless, no. Are we jumping to the next one, or, oh no, reef sliders? Fellas, this is 3 strikes you're out. You gotta run only ink strikes, that's it. That's it, you gotta play ink strike weapons. You can still use your mains. The weapon has to have ink strikes. That's it, otherwise it's a normal match. I'm shocked they haven't done too many ink strikes yet. It feels like free content for them. Snippion, rise up. Blues is go gadget quad T-Tech. And guys, I think if I was Nintendo and I wanted to run all triple strikes, I think I'd set it to tower control. You know, just for that little extra flavor. And if it's gonna be all tower control, I gotta pick a map that really makes you suffer. Really suffering with the tri-strikes. So we gotta do like we gotta bring it in. We gotta bring it home. How you feeling about Flounder Heights? Flounder Heights TC. Flounder Heights TC is pretty evil when the strikes are like getting in close. Yeah. Happy minigame Monday. Snow! You ran out of space. Am I on your... What is your team, anyway? I forget what the team tag stands for. I'm, like, actually curious. There you go. No minor legs rip. Do you have a cable at the ready? I have a cable for my Pro Controller. It's in my car. It's been in my car since I moved. It hasn't left my car, and it's going to keep not leaving my car because I never remember about it. Just like... just like my stupid weight that I bought a while ago. It's still in my car. I bought one of the ball weights that you hold with both your hands, and I'm forgetting the name of it right now, even though I researched it to learn exactly what it was before I purchased it. I hate my short-term memory sometimes, but like it's really cool. I bought like a heavier one than all my other weights, and it's really awesome. Like I tested it when I was at Dick's Sporting Goods, and I picked it up and I was like, this. It was like immediate free serotonin. I was like, I gotta buy it. I gotta make a purchase. The Lambda is a Greek owl. Oh, it's Half-Life. Ah! Kettlebell, thank you. I'm so good at being exercised. I love remembering the names of the equipment that I buy. Let's do... You know what? Let's be silly. Listen, if we're playing TC and we have strikes... Oh, Brella Rapid. Brella Rapid. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I gotta use an old friend. We gotta play a little Rapid Blaster. That feels right. Hold your hashtag Buffvions off until I escape baby weights. You can get pretty good muscle definition, honestly, even with, like, weights under 20 pounds. But, like... I would like to surpass the 20-pound line eventually. Like, when I was younger, like in college, I worked at a Staples and I had to move paper boxes quite often, which were like around that like 20-pound mark. As paper is sold in boxes of reams, based on their weight. Like common copy paper tends to be like 20 or 24 pound, which means that like a box of it unopened is 20 or 24 pounds, depending on the thickness of the paper. Like really fancy like paper, like might be like even 28 or 32, but most of the time it doesn't go up that high because it's expensive at that point. But I remember by the end of my time in college, I like didn't really struggle as much to pick up the boxes, which was nice. But then I stopped doing that job. And I kept, oh, you were weak at all, no! And I continued to still like be very active at college, like walking around and all that jazz. But I never went to the gym, even though I had free gym access at my university. The problem was that you had to leave all your stuff somewhere else or get a locker. And they didn't offer like free locks. You had to like buy your own lock. And I just never really was willing to do all those things in succession. And since I didn't live on campus, my drive to actually obtain access to said gym was extremely low and did not change throughout all of college. Wop, 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 wop. And gym memberships are expensive, so I've just kind of opted to buy myself a new weight when I kind of like outclass my old ones. That's Vic's tales of exercise. I lift little weights, maxing at about like 15 pounds. I do squats. I do wall push-ups, and I call it a day. But I want to learn some cool things to do with the kettlebell. I think it'd be fun. One day you want to upgrade yourself to being a YouTuber? Hey, power to you. Going into YouTube, like, and doing it a lot can take a lot of time and energy. There's nothing wrong with, like, trying it out and seeing if you like it. Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Like, you shouldn't expect, like, success immediately, or even for some people ever. It really depends on, like, if people enjoy what you do. Like, it took me about a year to get to 100 subs. Not everybody, like, finds quick success. Some people do. It really depends on what you're doing, if you're filling in a niche, and if, like, the content, like, works. You want to become a salmon run streamer, but your PC sucks. Well, someday it might not. I streamed my first year and a half on a garbage can pee-pee poo-poo laptop that refused to stream above 720p 30, or it would die on me because it would overheat. But I soldiered on because I wanted to. And it ended up working out. Doesn't mean it will for you, but I like to hope that my success stories can at least inspire other people to give it a shot. We got a little closer there. I need to use more strikes. I haven't striked enough this game. Blue says, I might not get results now, but I gotta keep going. The hard part about exercising eventually becomes really easy. Yup. It can be hard to get started, but once you build a routine, it can help you out. Also, honestly, like, exercising is really, really, really good for you. Like, not in the way of, like, making you healthier, but, like, if you find yourself to, like, be upset, or, like, just don't really, like, feel like you have energy, like, that dopamine hit that you get from, like, exercising can really, like, strengthen your mood. It can be really nice. What blaster you play for the Blaster Challenge? Clash Blaster. Listen, every team needs a Zuka. Oh, yeah, no, Blaster Challenge is next week. I was about to say I'd do that on stream, but that's, it's only 18th, right? Zeldrick says when you're mad at something, you go for a big stompy walk in a nearby patch of grass, and it feels so good. Real. Oh, get away from me, please. I'm just a little guy with some strikes. But yeah, we'll get the Splatoon talk now. That's the end of Vicvillon's mildly off-topic discussions of life and shenanigans. You want a fun challenge? All buckets? Dude, all buckets would be fun, too. I mean, all Nintendo has to do is keep spreading them out and doing them. We can do all buckets on stream. Part of the biggest concern that one might have is, will we get them all in PBs when they're done? And hopefully we do. Can't just lose them forever, right? Smile. Bring back Zip Challenge. Zip Challenge was awesome. Like, did they do Zip Challenge before or after the Zip buff? I can't remember. trying to remember. For a lot of people, Sydney, going on walks is the most exercise they get, and it's not inherently a bad thing. It's still good for yourself that you do that. We did it! I yabbed about off-topic things for 5 minutes, and I fired my blaster around, and my teammates killed for me. Woohoo! If you see your team name is Hallucination. Oh! Okay, so it's not Half-Life. It's Hallucination. Okay. He sent another invite. When people hop on out, we will. As I believe this might be the third game for a few of our peeps. Especially some people jumping on out. You're too busy to go to the gym. That's your copium. I mean, same. I feel that. If you could add anything to this season, what would it be? Besides fixing screen, as that's kind of, I feel like, a lot of the community's, like, priority right now, I would like to see where Nintendo is planning to go with that tournament manager that's currently in development. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I think something that more people would enjoy, add a replay system to Salmon Run. Like, right now we have replays in regular gameplay, and, like, the redo system that we kind of have for Salmon, I still want to be able to see how I played and see where I screwed up. I think that would be enjoyable. Like, imagine, like, starting a game of Salmon Run using a code, and people could take bets on if the team's gonna win or not. Could be kind of fun. Salmon Run replays would slap. Replay Rumble 2! The pool is autobomb. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, we had some people hop on out, new ones hop on in. And what will the people either obtain or be tortured with? These are the things that we find out. Oh, is it gonna be classic randomizer, or is it gonna be so I can't spell, but this is Splash to the rescue, aka it's Clam Blitz with all splashdowns. So we need to pick the best map mode for this one. We need to pick a map mode where the clam basket is very, very susceptible to splashdown hell. So Barnacle's a really good category for that one. Evil, evil, evil. Bluefin the zone. The basket's way too far back. Humpback? Yeah, actually, Humpback's funny. Yeah. 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 That's actually so real. No, you cannot make me go to mincemeat clams. So let's do. The room will not show up in your notifs, usually if it's full, but it'll come back when other people hop on out. What's the pool code? The pool code is autobomb. The passcode is 6464. I'm sorry, also Snow, don't worry, you'll be freed soon. Well, guys, you've got two choices. I forgot to end this poll. I'm glad that chat just agrees with me that I deserve it, even if they don't know. So the question is, do I pick the Blasty or do I pick Pew Pew, aka Dualies? What am I about to use here, chat? Let's do. Oh, the votes are coming in. I guess while that's happening, I'll. Pretend that I actually know what gear I want to wear for a weapon I haven't chosen yet. Oh, okay, okay. The people are definitely are going towards the dualies. All right. Thank you, chat, for your. Oh, wait. It's evening out now. Oh no. Never mind. It's definitely moving more. Oh. Okay, I have 10 seconds left now, so it is going to be dualies. Let's do. Sure. You deserve a good weapon? Hey, they're both fun! You'll be back in 10 minutes, alrighty, side. Thank you for hanging out with us. Pick 3 maps to like change up. Ah, rip. Okay, we'll redo it again. This one didn't happen. if I had to pick 3 maps that like need redos, you definitely have Mincemeat and Brine Water in there, but it might take me a moment to really think through what if I could make the thundercloud of instant change drop out on one more map, which one I would like pick in a heartbeat. You get more time to pick your gear. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm good with what I had already, honestly. Hi, Avalon. Now you get spectated. You snuck in. I'm freeing snow. All right, take 2. Yeah, like it's like brine water isn't sinful. It's just really like spawn campy. Unfortunately, like it's really just the snowball effect on brine water is unfortunate. It's not the world's worst map, but like I feel like brine water they could fix her. You know, like it doesn't feel unfixable. Like it just like it does so many things wrong. But like I feel like they could save her. Oh yeah, Hammerhead. Yeah, let's like add some more walls or something inside Hammerhead. That would probably fix her a bit. She just needs a glow up, yeah. Like it feels like there's different kinds of bad map. And like brine water is a specific kind of bad map. It doesn't feel unfixable. Like give some like mobility options to like those 3 maps. And they'll like automatically feel a lot better. Ugh. We're playing Chase. Oh, thanks for these free clams. Watch this. Hands. Oh, they did not go up the wall. It's kind of what I expected them to do. For Barnacle and Dime, it's also easy to spawn camp. Like, Barnacle and Dime is at least wider than brine water is. Barnacle does suffer from the same issue. It's just the bigger version of it. Do our friends have one more to close it out? We'll try it one more time. It seems like Humpback did exactly what I thought it was gonna do, and it did not lead to a good time for one squad. We'll try it again. That went way too fast. It happens to the best of us sometimes. And so just Hammerhead Bridge needs more defensive positions. Once you're past the initial center bit, there's no defense to speak of, and it just snowballs on, especially with the massive travel times. Hammerhead TC is knocking at your door. I saw an alternate version of that meme where it was like a pleasant gradient, like a Christmas gradient, and I was like, All right, all right. Hi, virus. Is it Christmas? Yeah, I want to be Christmas. Before you know it. Here, you know what? Also an awful Splashdown map. There. Okay, Minorlex did not want to play this one, so I let in Avalon. This pleasant gradient shows up at your front door. Yay! That's a good one. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to let JJ stay so many times. It's my bad. So obviously both Clam games will count as like one instance of the game. Hear me out, Undertow Rainmaker is good. Yeah, I don't really have any qualms with Undertow Rainmaker. I feel like Undertow Rainmaker is hopefully generally liked. I don't know. I feel like it plays in enough tournaments where like enough people must enjoy it. A lot of people really like Undertow TC, and I'm a bit of an Undertow TC hater, but it's because I'm biased from having just not good experiences with it early on. I like Undertow Clams though. A lot of maps when they just have like bad experiences on other modes, Clams tends to save them. Unless you're Mincemeat Metalworks. I hope that Shmeeb adds for Party Wheel something terrible. Like throw some Clam Mincemeat in there. You might have to back out because your battery can't last. It's okay, Minorlex. If you do end up having to bounce, we can let you back in later. Or I mean at least allow you the chance to back in. Ah! Victoria, no. Nobody picked Blaster. Oh no. It's so sad too because like you lose so much with like your dually like control when you're marked. Nah. Wee, 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 wee. Wait, what if you let me live long enough so I can triple splashdown? Okay, okay. Someone up here? Oh. I'm sorry, pink ink. I feel like without like a warm up into it, you're not gonna get like the powerful Woomy impression that you want. Yeah. I hit the Booyah button in an attempt to hear the sound and give you like a good like Woomy. Like I missed the old sound like when you super jump and go like those are always really fun. Like Woomy. Like do they still make all those sounds anymore or some of those like bygones that are bygones now? Oh! This poor guy. I'm out. Actually, I'm not. Bye. Did they say ruh-roh? No. Wee. New Inkling voice actor. Thank you. I start tomorrow. Jake says, I recently switched to the Joy-Cons, and you've been doing so much better on this game. Something about the Pro Control remote does not work with me. So, out of curiosity, Jake, do you play motion or sticks? Because one of the big things about motion controls in Splatoon 3, which can genuinely make a difference with like choosing a controller type, is with the Joy-Cons, the motion is directly inside only your right hand. The right hand Joy-Con is all of the motion. With the Pro Controller, it's all in the center, so it starts to feel more like driving a car. You got a big wheel in your hands, more or less. So it can make a difference. Also with how the Joy-Con buttons are set up, like if you place like just sticks, everything's a little closer together because the Joy-Cons are small, which can help you to reach everything and make it a little easier for yourself. Like, you'll have more fine motion control, and I would argue fine anything control if you play the big controller. But like, you don't need it to play good. There are Joy-Con warriors out there, and they play game good. Oh, goodbye. When you find out one guy voices like every playable character, your jaw dropped. If I remember correctly, don't they have like control over Big Man too? Also, don't feel like you have to use another paid message for me to answer more of your questions, as I'm asking you questions. Like there is merit to playing Joy-Con. The worst thing to deal with is Joy-Cons drift easy peasy, but like the Joy-Cons can feel very good. Marie says, hey, I'm new here. Just want to ask, do viewers play with you? Here's the magic, Marie. I'm playing viewers right now. We're currently in the autobomb pool. A lot of my Splatoon streams are based around me playing with my viewers. When I'm playing alone, I usually don't stop them from stream sniping me if they so wish, honestly. But this is a private battle stream. I'm playing with viewers. It's not like locked to members or anything like that. You don't have to pay anything at all to play with me. It's just all first come, first serve into the PBs. You repair your Joy-Cons like every 2 months. Do you give Nintendo one of those support emails and send them your Joy-Cons to get some new ones? Starfish says, I was an OG stream sniper. You're very good at it. I can't really remember anybody who was as talented at consistently getting away. Oh no. I already saw it coming. Getting away with stream sniping is you, honestly, Starfish. You get your own sticks and you install them. Ah. I mean, that works. Yeah, like usually every Sunday I do Sunday Funday, which is where I play with viewers for a few hours. But this week I was kind of focused on doing some of my S+ to Snipe Writer stream series. We raised about $2,000 for the PCRF about a month ago. And I said if we got to the donation goal, I would stream all the way to S+ on Sniper. It doesn't matter how many streams it takes, I will be committed to this. It's not going to be one stream. It's probably going to be like 20, 30 hours of streaming. We're going to get there. And working on it. Currently at B+. Both of the VODs are public facing, and I'm going to keep going. You gotta do boring things like cleaning, have good games. Hey, you know what? But boring things like cleaning hopefully help you feel good too. So, good luck. 810 you fed. Don't worry. We're all feeders sometimes. Use Joy-Cons in this game. Your brain goes back to Wii mode. Be more practice, but you suck in Splatoon. Well, I actually just put out a video that might be very helpful for you, Jake. So I can't access it right now because we're in PB. Thank you also for the 10 months, Brandon. I hope you're doing well today. If you go to the computer here and you look up your replays, something brand new they added to this game is they added like a replay graph. And I can pull it up actually on the screen by just opening up Vegas here. Because I can just open up my old the video I just put out and just show you what it looks like. It'll be more excessive dependent on how like intense the game was. But you can see every action that you and your teammates all did and study how you're playing. Which can in some ways help you play better. I took a really simple game and I walked through the things that maybe I would look at to try and improve. I don't think it's a perfect video, but I think it's a great starting point to hopefully help people start to get the gears turning in their head. That's so they can try to get better at the video game too. Here, now I have Vegas open, so I can go bip, and my thing almost broke, it looks like, but it looks like we're okie dokie. So like, it's a big old graph that looks like this, and essentially, when you do anything in here, it will show you who's alive, who has the objective, when things happened, and you can follow through left to right and see exactly what's going on. I talk about it in extreme detail in the video and kind of show like where I would look to try and see if I'm doing things right or wrong. I would look to see when I died a bunch. I would look to see when the team wiped, sorry about that, when the team wiped and how we responded in tow. When the enemy team pushes in unison, what do we do in response? Like what's going on in these dead areas? There's lots you can learn from watching back old gameplay, and even from watching other people that aren't you. And that's free. They just added that 10 days ago to the game. You know what's also free? More mini-games, baby! Earlier in this stream, we played a game of all Booyah bombs. The people here are different people now, so we're gonna Booyah back again. And I think this time we do it on TC, for giggles. Here we go. Why can't you play series with friends? Series is meant to be like the true solo queue experience. You can keep your teammates once you have them, but they want you to like go in and like fight for yourself. Let's do the TC. Thank you also, Random, for returning to the Vicvillon. What's up on this fine day? If you want to tell me which Booyah bomb weapon to use, you're more than welcome to do so. Hi, also Ari. What's going on today? Let's do, I forget how crab leg tower looks. I'm gonna use this stream as an excuse to go look at it again. Yeah, there's no way to play with pals. The most you can do at Bikini Monster is like countdown with people. It's kind of like because series is like high risk, high reward. Depending on your rank. At C-, you don't lose any points for entering, so there's no risk whatsoever. And until you reach about like A rank or so, as long as you get like one win, I'm pretty sure, you get back basically all your points. So it's a good way to practice with a mite more pressure than usual. It's much faster than playing in open. But you do have to go in with no pals. Do you get paid doing this kind of video? No, the only real payment I get is if people choose to super chat or member. Otherwise, I just do it because I like to play Splatoon. I get the honor of playing a video game that I really like, and people think that what I do is cool enough to support. And even if they stopped, I work a full-time job, so like I wouldn't stop streaming if things randomly changed. Like if YouTube started to fall apart or something like that, I would still keep streaming as long as possible, honestly. Let's do, I need to actually pick a Booyah bomb weapon here. Did Random say what they wanted? Forge Pro, pretty please. Okay. Let's do, okay, we're gonna put the, we're putting the special charge up here because we know how the Forge Pro goes. Forge Pro gameplay, aka the poor dear sweet weapon, is like begging for more turf to get put on the ground. Thank you also again for the dollar. I hope that you're doing well today, Ace. Is it Captain Astronaut's birthday? Is it Astro's birthday? It is. I don't know. If it is, I'll have to go yell at him. It's his birthday! Oh no! Did he tweet that it's his birthday? Astro didn't even tweet it's his birthday! It's his birthday! No! So sad. Oh no! I don't have a tweet that I can like throw you guys all at to scream at him happy birthday because he didn't make one. I have to go DM him happy birthday when we're done. Missed birthday opportunity. I think last year he made a bigger deal of it because that was his 30th. Blue says, you think Astro is at that age where he just doesn't care anymore because he's knee deep in his... He's 31! He's not that old! Testing stream delay. There's usually about 10, 15 at most seconds of delay, I would say. Oh! Ooh. GG handshake. Look at all the AoE on that team. Yuck! They were prepared for TC. Someone forgot. It's okay. Sometimes people just don't have the weapon or they might have forgotten. It's okay. They're thinking of the Kensa Dynamo Roller, which is lost to the winds of time. Alright, go Gadget Forge. Yes. You missed the Kensa Dynamo so much. Dude, Dynamo with Booyah Bomb would have been so fun in this game too. It's okay, we can cross our fingers and hope that we get a pittance of third kits. Ooh, hi. Hi, Snow. You were very well positioned there, admittedly. Does he know these? Insert Dynamo images, thank you. The Dynamo? Dinosaur? I'm so Splatoon pilled. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Luna, so what starts playing in the background? I'm so bad. La, 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 la. What does Gold Dynamo have? Gold Dynamo in this game is, it has chumps. It's Splat Bomb chumps? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Also, hi, Orwolf. So sorry I haven't been here. I must have wandered off or something. It's okay. You do not have to stay for every single stream that I do. I stream like 5-6 days a week. You're allowed to not be here all the time. I will not be mad at you for not being here. It is Splat Bomb chumps. Yay! I remember. Insert Explo pictures casually. Explo needs a second kit. Like, literally, Explo and Bloblobber had basically the same kit for an eon. They gave both the mid/backline like sloshers just raid and said, it is a good little guy. But they can't do it this time. We know that Explo isn't getting Quacking. It's gonna get something else. It will. Don't know what, but I'm sure it will get something. I do not guess people's ages on stream, Pink Ink. I think that if people don't disclose that information, that I shouldn't take it out of people. I think that keeping your information to yourself is a totally fine thing to do. Especially if you are a child. Especially if you are under the age of 13. You should not be disclosing your age anyway, because YouTube can get you for that. I watched a video of on YouTube at one point of somebody who also bye lead of someone who they were on Twitch instead of YouTube. And they made it very clear that if you talk about being under the age of 13 in the chat, that you like Twitch is like auto mod system will like instantly ban your account. And they were joking around about saying it in the chat, seeing what happens. And at that very moment, a lot of people all started to say it at once. And this guy lost so many people from his chat in one fell swoop and had to go tell his Twitch manager or whatever about it to free everybody. This is a real thing that happened. I don't remember who it was. It was like a video I stumbled on at one point. But yeah, that's I don't think on YouTube they do that. But on Twitch they definitely do. And YouTube I feel like does it sometimes, but they're a little more like lax about it. So don't talk about your age if you're a child, because you're really not supposed to have a comment-enabled YouTube account unless you are like supervised by a parent, as far as I'm aware. Let's test it. No! No! Here, we'll send out more notifications. More notifications. Curse of AoE, they won in the end. We did good, fellas, but AoE's drunk. They played with fire and they did. They got turbo burned. They got super burned. Somebody call housekeeping. Ah. No, we're bothering the neighborhood too. Those spunky kids that are out a little too late, being loud outside. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Nuh-uh. The neighborhood's not gonna be happy with you when you're running down the street, your speakers and boom boxes going crazy on your 5-disc changer in your 2003 Chevrolet Tahoe. I don't know if the Chevy Tahoe has a 5-disc changer, but Google cars with 5-disc changer. Do I not get to know cars with 5-disc changer? Oh, there you go. There you go. Google's catching up with us. Google begging me to switch to Chrome. You can't make me. You can't make me. 6 year, whatever. I've hit my limit. Whatever. We're playing Wales. Mitzvah says, and that's what we call comedic timing. Google did not like that. Google did not like that. Chrome heard you. No! Well, it should be back now. How are you doing tonight, chat? Did you survive? You taunted the stream and it didn't like that. Anyway, a 5-disc changer essentially was you were able to put multiple CDs inside of a CD drive, right? And you could choose which CD plays, so you could just keep them all in instead of having to switch them out all the time. It's a very cool little piece of technology that really doesn't exist very much anymore. Sometimes companies bring them back, but they're not popular, which is silly if you ask me, given the fact you can play 5 CDs at the same time. But like, your phone plays the infinite CDs all the time, so that's kind of why. But what if I want to listen to Alejandro Sanz, but then I suddenly want to listen to the Bee Gees? That's what my dad would say. Alright, we're playing Wales. We're going to let you scream at that Rainmaker like there's no tomorrow. Although also at the same time, actually zones is funnier because they can't paint the zone. So let's do a new one. Christmas is on a Monday. Yup. Christmas is on a Monday and New Year's Day is on a Monday. So you know what that means? I get 2 3-day weekends. And that feels great. 2 3-day weekends. Last couple of years they've been on the weekend, so I get nothing out of it. My company gives me a floating holiday that I forget to use because I don't really like to skip work if I don't have a reason to not be at work, honestly. So usually those expire on me. But this time, the holiday's just given to me. I just get to stay home. Oh yeah, baby. Why do you put me on spectator? Oh, I just change the spectator every time. The spectating doesn't count. If you are a spectator, you can come back. Oh, it's Rascal! Hello! Let's do Wales. You still have school next week? No! Like, I'm very curious, like, how schools are gonna pick and choose. You know, I kind of want to play Tri-Stringer for fun. Do we have a... Yeah. Give me cuss in chat. Nightbot will destroy your message if you try. Like HE double hockey sticks is fine. You can say, like, hell and damn. But that's like the hard limit. You can't go any higher level than that. We err on the PG to PG-13 side here. But that's about it. We like to keep it relatively safe, but since accounts, technically speaking, are supposed to be 13 up to, like, talk, I think it's okay if there's the tiniest bit of swears, but besides that, we stay family friendly. There really isn't much at all. You won't hear me say them very much at all, honestly, unless I get really heated or something. Pink says, I think that private schools start winter break before Christmas, while public schools start winter break on the week of Christmas. What about the slightly more okay F word? You do not get to say the F word here. Nuh-uh. Vic does not say the F word anymore here. She had like 2 slips in the past, and they haunt her since 2019. She will not make that mistake again. But you said it. Well, I said it in 2019. I'm a good girl now. I hope I've made up for my sins. Oh, curse of singular sploosh. The lesser F word is fine. You can say frick, but not anything beyond that. You're testing your boundaries here. You're finding your mathematical limits. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I'm hoping to scare them off with like the little tap explosies. No! Curse of tap explosions. Do 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 do. Pink's got the way around. But yeah, it's just we want to keep chat safe, because I know there are children that do like listen and watch, and I want to make sure that like if there are kids watching, they won't get exposed to anything too bad while they're here. I think that's just the right thing to do. I haven't gotten a kill with the bow yet, by the way. I'm kind of looking forward to kill number 1. Nick says, "Well, Pixie who swears on big streams by accident." Listen, I will be good, but I don't force my friends to behave. They're allowed to, as long as they're not excessive about it, we can have a couple of swear jar incidents. The rules differ depending on where you are. I know Milana is like very hardcore, please don't swear on my stream type, and that's also very valid. Can we say the S word? Science? Yes, of course you can say science. After all, without science, there'd be less need for math. Oh, that did not do the trick as much as I wanted it to. We do win, though. Oh. Oh, that gets taken by Nightbot? Oh, okay, then I'm lying to you. I have Nightbot set to be kind of strict. That's not against you. I guess Nightbot doesn't let you say it. You clicked on hashtag Vicvillon, it's the first thing to show up? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is one of the first ones that shows up, admittedly. La 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 la. There's no escape from the past. Can't run away. It's not like kids don't know swears, but like it's nice to give them a safe environment, you know? Like it's not like children don't know what like the F word is. Most of them, but like I don't want to expose them to it here if I don't have to. At least on the solo YOLO streams that I do. What's tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow I'm playing more Tears of the Kingdom because we still got stuff to do. Alright, we'll double check here. I was making sure people left if they needed to, but I don't think we need people to scram right now. No, I think we're still good. I was checking to make sure nobody had played 3 games without scramming, but the only one I had to kick out I think was Red Death and maybe like one more, and they left, so we're good. Hello, Poison Pikmin, how you doing today? Welcome on in. We got wheel time, fellas. Do 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 do. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Eh. Oh, it's back. What, the scallop? No subs? No specials? So sad. Fellas, Pick your weapon. Pick your favorite weapon. We're gonna go. We just did zones. Last time we did it on Rainmaker, right? We'll do it on Clambo Blambo. Your goal, win the game. No subsies, no spicales. We change our spectates. We're gonna go to Robo Ramen because I forgot to change the map. I don't know what you mean by that, Cad. Sorry. Let's do... I hope your cold also gets better soon, Brandon. Remember, if you're spectated, the game won't count against you. You're more than welcome to continue playing down the line. Let's do... If I hope really hard, do you think that they'll hit me with this brush? Let's do... I can't play Junior because I will just immediately start throwing bombs as per habit. Temptation to just goober is funny. You want Splatana? Splatana could be funny on this map. We'll give it a stab, Roxy Moron. Why not? Can we do special ink refills? No, don't touch that. Don't touch the special. Nuh-uh. You get nothing. It's gotta sit there and rot. Reciting names from memory is hard. It is! It is, Hairclip. But you can become stronger with time. Why not the special? What's so special about it? Nothing. It's pretty lame, this match says, actually. It's pretty unimportant here. Mitzvah says rock like rocking around the Christmas tree, beep. Did I do a Toad Tunes for rocking around the Christmas tree last year? I forget. That could always be a fun one to add onto the list. I'm in the midst of recording them. As I said I was going to get them out in early December, but I didn't realize how fast December would go by. We're 2 weeks away from Christmas. I need to finish Toad Tunes. Ah! You never played Splatoon? It's fine. Even if you don't own the game, you're more than welcome to be part of the fandom and hang out with us here. The community isn't just for people who own the game. I remember, like, in the earlier Splatoon 2 days, there were a lot of people who, like, latched onto the game for the character design and the lore and had no interest in playing the game because they didn't think they'd be any good at it. And I think it's totally fine to, like, not want to or not be able to play the game. There are different reasons. Some people don't play the game because they can't afford it. Some people don't play the game because they're not interested. Some people just like the art style of Splatoon and like to draw the characters. Plenty of reasons why that maybe you just want to watch. Hairclip is asking if your names can be borrowed for Pikmin creations, it seems like. I don't know if this is like implying you're gonna like do a Pikmin Nuzlocke and attach people to it, or do some funny duels or whatever. I hope you have fun. Do you want to know a fun Splatfest fact? What's your goofy fact? Give me your facts. Yeah. Hey, people are allowed to not like the game. Different interests, different people. Like I'm not a big fan of like Fire Emblem. Doesn't mean that like couldn't be someday. It just doesn't like hit my interests. Splatoon is a lot. Splatoon is a very overstimulating, constantly everything going on shooter type game where there's a lot of information you have to learn and take in to be able to play. And some people take the time to learn the game and still just don't find an interest in it. It's not for everyone. No game will be for everyone. There are people out there that don't like Pokemon. There are people out there that don't like Animal Crossing. Like, it really depends on, like, what your interests are. Like, it doesn't mean that you're, like, silly or, like, stupid for not liking a certain, like, franchise. It's just not your time. I tried getting into Xenoblade. I didn't finish the game. I was bad. I didn't stick around for Monster Hunter because I didn't play it enough, and everyone else kind of got good at it a little fast, and I didn't feel confident enough to stick around. I tried to get into Cuphead and finish Cuphead, but like I just didn't really want to finish it out. I didn't have an interest in Pikmin until Pikmin 4 was coming around because I just didn't didn't really care about it. I didn't really get it. Like, playing it eventually, I did get it. But I could have also picked up Pikmin and played a few days of it and been like, hey, this sucks, I don't like it. Like, it's fine, you're allowed to not like a thing. Blue says, it's okay, Vic, you still have 2 more years to finish Monster Hunter Rise before the new game comes out. Hooray! Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get on people's case for not liking a thing. I'll always try my best to show people the best in Splatoon. That's kind of part of what the value of my channel is hopefully people can enjoy the game through me a bit. But I know that that's not gonna work for everyone, and that's okay. Ouch! It only takes a couple of, like, bad experiences with the thing, too. Like, if you, like, do pick it up, and then, like, it doesn't go well early on, and be like, yeah, I don't like this. And that's also valid. What are you do in March? I don't know. the days kind of roll together. I kind of figure it out as we go. And no, stop throwing those in. Thank you. Come here, one of your friends into a mitten Pikmin. Cute. I mean, repeat the fact. Yeah, it got very buried. Sorry about that, Ace. You know, the Dynamo Paintbrush combo is really gross here. It works really well. Will I stream Side Order? Yeah. Hopefully it comes out not in the middle of the day while I'm at work or something like that, because I'll be sad. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something random at like 9 a.m. someday and they're like, oh, Side Order's out! No! And I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, but you'll never know unless people choose to like say why. You'll never know. It doesn't have to be because a person is like bad at the game. It could just be a lack of interest. Or maybe they just don't think that that type of gameplay is fun, you know? At that point, just don't look at YouTube. Yeah, I just won't go on YouTube if Side Order stuff comes out. Like, as a warning to people in the chat, there's been a lot of data mining going on in the last 24 hours. There was a bunch of stuff that kind of got found that's like kind of back from like 4.1.0, which includes stuff that may or may 5 and 12 that may or may not come out eventually. As the data is very old, it's very likely that not all of it will, but it is out there. No Side Order stuff yet, but there is some very heavily hashed Side Order stuff that's like cryptically in there, and you can bet everybody and their brother wants to crack that egg open. So yeah, be careful. I will not be talking about spoilers here on the stream. I do have a channel inside the Discord that people are welcome to talk about spoilers, they know, but I will not be talking about that on stream, and I ask that you don't talk about them either. Hi, also Pixie, how you doing today? You want to buy the DLC so bad? You have time. You got time, hair clip. You can always ask for it for Christmas, maybe. You think the fat guy? Here, I'm gonna go find it. What was your? If you use color lock and get a 10, 100, or 333x, it'll be in the color of the color lock you have on, depending on which you decided. Oh, like it does actually take that into account? That's actually kind of nice. What does DLC mean? It's the downloadable... the downloadable content for a video game. In this case, right now, it's the Inkopolis stuff, and eventually it will include Side Order. I hope Maractus confirms. I know there's quite a few Pokemon that like are coming back with the Pokemon DLC. And if you want to see what's coming back that's confirmed already, you can like look on Cerebi, because they like looked at it like frame by frame to find out what is confirmed returning. There's probably gonna be more though that we don't know. Let's go. A Diet Coke. I don't like soda. I don't like the fizzy feeling that comes along with drinking a soda. Shrimple is that? Oh yeah. So this is Splat Zones, but you can only play point sensor weapons. So you're painting with your main and your special. And don't think you'll be able to sneak around because everybody's got point sensors. Part of the fun of point sensor, by the way, is if you run a tasty, tasty pure, you will be marking people for like a good like 12 seconds. No one gets to have fun at that point. And that's what I will be doing. Do, 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 do. As far as I'm aware, there's not much side order info out there besides what we know. Unfortunately, that could change at any time, but it doesn't seem like that info is really leaking out. And most of the leaking community that we know and trust has no interest in sharing anything like that. Like, that's just not their thing. We have a very good community of people who like to pull out info, but only info related to like the actual like gameplay. Like our leakers are good people that genuinely want to share stuff about the future of the game, but not the future of the DLC. You want to open it and be shocked? Yeah, same. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like, I know that over time, in the next couple of months, I'll probably end up seeing everything that was data mined or whatever. But, like, if I see side order stuff, I'll be sad. Like, I can handle if I see, like, you know, what weapons you're going to get, like, another kit. Or, like, you know, whatever they got planned in the future. Or, like, a map thing or something. But, like, if they, like, tell me who the bad guy is in side order, I'll explode on the spot. I'll explode on the spot. One could even dare say. We end the stream at 8 o'clock. We keep going. When is 8 o'clock? When's 8 o'clock for you? Right now it's 9:46 for me. I will stream for at least 3 hours, likely more. So we got time. We're like 2 hours into the stream, more or less. We still got time to play the video game. The villain of side order Snipvion! No! Oh, wait, I wanna mix up our comp. I wanna do, you know what? I'm gonna add a painting thing. I'm just realizing that all the weapons in here are not painting things. Like painting guns at least. You have like Explo, you have like Paintbrush, both of them paint really good. Nova, oh yeah! This is the last season without side order. Yeah, if things stay the way they're supposed to, we'll probably get information about side order probably sometime like early next year. Listen, Marina's just on a nice vacation. She doesn't have to be the bad guy. She doesn't have to be the bad guy. Me, my hopium is always up there, you know? Cause that like Marina's whole lore is that like, you know, she got away from so much. I feel like it'd be so sad for like her and like what like and like who she is if she's like the bad guy. She's on a staycation. It's like I'm not out of the rain. Okay, we're good. Side order's gonna be the divorce arc. No! They're gonna stay together, or if they don't, they're gonna get happily remarried at the end, and then 8 and Captain Cuttlefish will all clap. What if the hero versus villain was foreshadowing? No! I mean, you don't have to be wrong on that, but no! Is Splatoon capable of being that angsty? I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. They've done some really like emotional like heartstring stuff beforehand. Like during the fest and all that. Like obviously it's like, you know, it's still meant for, like to be safe for like kids. But like Marina was kind of going through it after the final fest ended. Also there's that like that really cute like interview that like Pearl has. I think it was in the Hikura Walker magazine or something like that. Where like there's some people that are talking to Pearl about like her life and how things have changed, and like one of the very last questions that they ask in the magazine was like, what's one of the best things that happened to your life? And all Pearl says was the chance to meet Marina, and you're like, oh! You got like in there's like a picture of like Marina in the background playing the piano peacefully with like Judd there and everything, and you're like, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I don't care if they'll never canonically say they're in lesbians, because they're at least very happy together, no matter what they might be canon-wise. That's very sweet. I know. I could try and find the source for that. I don't know where it is off the top of my head, but I'm sure I could find it. Blue says, Your Honor, they're in love. They deserve to be. They deserve to not be split up in side order. And if they are, not the whole time, please. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, boy. Okay, backing up. You're welcome, Roxy. I didn't make that one up. I've heard it from other people. Okay. What mini games are we doing right now? Hi, Flota. I've banned any kind of Well, we can still play it out. It's a 3v3. I've banned all subs that aren't point sensor. Have a good night, also, hair clip. Hope things are okay for you. At least we kept the 3v3. Hooray! The room is exploding. No, we only lost 2. It's okay. It's okay. Smile. If that was not your third game, you're of course more than welcome to come back and try to get your just desserts. Instead of buckets, it's a slashing machine. The slashing machine Neo. I don't play it enough. I like V Machine a lot, but I don't put enough time into Machine Neo. Pixies, oh, it's just me. But no, it was the room. As a spectator, you got kicked. No! Sad. Let's see. I'm curious if I just search Pearl, the chance to meet Marina. If it'll just come up. I'm still looking for the right one. This is at least the picture that I'm looking for, but the dialogue from the magazine is not there. But this is the really cute picture of like them in the house, like. And you know this is Pearl's house because we see in the Splatoon 3 map that the Dev Diaries gave that this house is like there in the Dev Diaries, but like they're just kind of domestic and nice, and it's cute. I'll try and find like the actual like rest of it later. Apparently this interview is from the Octo expansion OST DLC or something like that. It's not from Hikaru Walker. But either way, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. If you want to clap at this image until I can find maybe the rest, there's that at least. There you go. Of course, I will not force my opinion upon you. If you don't want them to be in love, it's okay. But I think they're in love. Oh yeah. Remember how last time it didn't seem like there was a lot going on because we had point sensors? Well, this time you can throw yourself willy-nilly into the wind. The coolers will bring you back instantaneously. Refreshing. So let's do... You know, nothing better than some rising tower control to really make you die 14 times in a match. Am I right? Let's do like a classic. Like, I mean, Hagglefish is actually like a TC classic, honestly. Will I make a new room? I don't really need to. The reason why I really don't gotta is people will come in and out. Let's do coolers. I could just play NZAP, but at the same time I could like play literally anything else. You know, we haven't given the heavy yet enough love on stream. Like, I was so like gung-ho about it when it first came out, and then I barely touched the weapon after that. Sinful. Can you join again later if you played 3? No, just because there are a lot of people here that do want to play. If for some reason, like, joining started to trickle down, like, we got around to basically everyone or a majority of people, I'd say yes. But at this moment, I'll say no. A pencil, get practice. It's okay, I'm going to be playing more pencil probably on Saturday. Probably. I can't promise it. Essentially, I know I'm going out with some friends, and I'm pretty sure I'm leaving pretty early in the day. I don't know what time I'll get back. And assuming I get back at a good time, I will be snipe ridering till S+. Double edit goes hard? Alright, bet. Alright, where are you whackers? I was gonna give you a high five. I forgot it has curling bomb. Sad. Never mind. You disconnected from the room. Can you come back? Yeah! You're more than welcome to come back. Will you join from a previous note if will let me in or still say it's full? It will say it's full because the room is full right now. But you can click on it in the future when there is space, and it will work. As long as I do not disconnect from this room, that notification will always continue to work. I'm glad that you find it enjoyable also, B-boy. Is there a cue or an idea that we can use to join? So, McSnogs? I'm going to call you McSnogs. Hopefully I'm not saying that one wrong. We are in the autobomb pool. I don't know if you know like about the Splatoon pool system. It's a very good tool that Nintendo added in back in March. Essentially, it bypasses the need to add everybody via friend code. It would have been really great, honestly, to have in the game at release, Snipple, but hopefully Splatoon 4 in like 2026 has it at release. La 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 la. But essentially, it creates like a miniature server where if somebody in your pool does something, you'll be able to see them do that thing within reason. When there's a ton of people in one pool, it kind of like starts to lock off those notifs, so you don't get like every single one. But our pool is autobomb. Once you're in the autobomb pool, I can show you where to go if you don't know where to go for that. You can look in the notifications tab when the room has space, and you might see an invitation to the room right there. There is no queue, it's just first come, first serve. Once you play 3 matches, I ask you step on out, and your turn is done for the night, as we do have a lot of people that do want to play. But you're more than welcome to hang out with us. If you can't get into the room, dead on the bomb. Unless, and if you can't get in but you do want to play with people, you're more than welcome to try and snag some people from the squad. And see if you can't play with them. Hello, let's see 2026, except we're not getting Splatoon in 28. Listen, a woman can dream. I don't want it to come too soon where, like, what Splatoon 2 did to Splatoon 1. But I feel like we don't need to wait as long as we did between 2 and 3. You know, as the wait between 2 and 3 was 5 years and change. I think 4 is a healthy median. I think they can pull it off in 4, but I wouldn't want them to rush it. Especially if they're interested in making maybe bigger changes, since they'll be on a better console, and they won't be locked into, like, keeping the same character lines and everything exactly going, since it's not on the same console twice. Like, it does feel like sometimes that 3 was, like, kind of stuck a little bit because it's, like, so directly attached to 2. I feel like 4, they might have more creative freedom, and I hope they do. Or it could feel like the same game. I don't know. Again, you can hope for the best while still expecting the worst. And that usually is the best way to go about things. You should hope for it to be at least a bit better, but to cool your expectations so hopefully you enjoy the experience. Like Splatoon 3 does a lot of things right. Also does a lot of things wrong. Hopefully, next game gets even better. I'm sorry if I don't catch every message, Brandon. I can only read so many at a time, but I hope you're doing well tonight. Splatoon 4 is a Switch 2 launch title. I don't know. Like, Splatoon, like, no matter how you feel about this game, is a Switch seller. It's gonna make people buy the console. It's gonna make people buy the video game. The saddest thing about 3 is that its state at launch, despite being way better than the state of launch of 2, like, it had a lot of problems going on. And it turned off a lot of people that bought the game within, like, a few months. And it's really unfortunate. If 4 comes hopping out of the gate with things like pools, with, like, a little more going on, that, like, holds people on beyond, like, new toy syndrome, it can really help this game lift off, especially outside of Japan. But it really goes about how Nintendo handles it. Scared of bomb. fear of bomb. I'm gonna go in the... Oh, okay, not me this time. I thought I was going in the drink there. Oh, are you DCing or are you just stuck? I think you were just stuck. I'm dead. I just saw the bomb like 3 seconds too late. There you go. Alright. I don't even know how much I've taken advantage of like my teammates' strength this game. Okay, we're gonna play like a Splatana. Anyone home? Woo! Epic Kitty Monster says, why are there so many Japanese people in series right now? It's not like it's afternoon over there. Sometimes the matchmaking can like pull them in. I don't know where you are, Epic Kitty Monster. I know you have a better chance at finding JP players, like, especially if you live on the West Coast. But people do be playing the video game. In Japan right now, it's like 11 in the morning. People are home. They won't play their video game. Sorry, B-boy. It's not really relevant to the conversation, but it's nothing against you. You're 4 levels away from the perfect pirouette. Yo, let's go. You've been on that grind, Ace. Love to see it. Who's Japanese? Oh, I mean like the Japanese player base. There's just a lot more JP players. The game is just so big in Japan. Like, Splatoon is huge. It's like the game over there. What does the heavy edit splatling do different from the normal splatling? It has, if I remember correctly, one of the fastest kill times in the game. Its whole thing is that the longer you charge it before you use it, the faster its barrel fires. Hi, Brendan. How you doing? It's 12 in Japan right now? Oh, oops. Passive special charge quad cooler is so stupid. Yay! It's a really well thought out design, you know? It has extremely slow shot velocity. That might be true. I don't remember. The answer is funny splatling go burr. Wee. Also, it builds cooler really quick, which is always fun. Can you spectate me this game? Okay. I got you. I sent out some more notifications. If you played 3 matches, I ask you to step on out. We've got a couple people jump on out that hit their 3, and we'll get some new people in here. You're a popular target. It's okay. That just means you were scary, and people wanted to blow you up. Cape says your birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Cape. We love to see it. I feel like it can be so easy to not acknowledge people's birthdays around the Christmas season, so I hope you have number 1, a lovely birthday, and number 2, a happy holidays. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas, but a happy whatever you celebrate. Yippee! Welcome on back also, Godzilla. Let's do this. Wheel. Boo 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 doo boo. Oh, we almost got snipe riders. It was close. Almost had it. So remember someone was talking about earlier, man, oh man, I really wish the Zipcaster challenge would come back. Well, minus the free passive special charge, here's some delicious Zipcaster shenanigans for you right now. Don't forget, one of the biggest changes that happened to Zipcaster in the last couple of updates was they made it that so if you point blank someone in just the right way, you actually do get a splat. So let's do, we'll do Rainmaker, that's kind of funny. I wonder what happens if you zip into the shield. Will that kill you? I might have to find out. Let's, I'm not doing the ramen map because the temptation to, like, ignore the game and go up there is too much. let's do Hubba Bubba. It's all good, Jennifer. You know, we still respect you here. Welcome on back also. What's up? Okay, I know that Whackers said please. Please, we want to spectate me so bad. And then, we'll just spectate one more of our friends. Just join and we'll be all good. I think you zipped through it. We'll have to find out. Don't worry, Oswald. We're not done yet, so we still got time to get people in here. It won't be the last time I do mini games anyway, but don't worry. We still got time. Okay, let's do... Oop. I don't trust myself with this. So this is a great time to use it. Are people who join on in fresh spectators? Sometimes. I usually just start off with the people that just hopped in, but I try to not spectate someone more than once. Also, once you spectate, if you spectate, it won't count for your 3 games. You can play 3 real games before I ask you to get pew, like that. You hate when you use aliases. It prevents you from joining in because it's slower. If you know that that's a problem, it might be good to not use the alias. I doubt your in-game name is something so offensive you need it, but I know that it is fun to use the aliases for, like, shenanigans. Also, B-Boy says, if anybody's looking to play that can't get into my room, that they've actually gone ahead and opened up an extra room to follow the game modes that are going on the stream. To kind of have, like, a second set of runs going on, if anybody wants the shenanigan. Oh, my mouse. I was gonna go ahead and make sure the game audio didn't break. Oh no, we're good. You might want to let people know, B-Boy, what your in-game name is so they know who they're looking for in the pool. Same comps? Oh. Oh, actually... oh my god, wait! Look, they're like perfectly mirrored too! Wait, that's kind of funny. Yeah, stay back. Yeah! 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 Alright, I'm watching. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, I don't have stealth jump! Oh, no! Oh, darn it! I had 1 shot! Hi, Wolfie! Yeah, B-Boy, if you're in the pool, send out the notification a couple times over and over again with the room open, and people should hopefully be able to see it. Rats. Yeah, B-Boy says it should be Boingy Boy or B-Boy. Oh! Ah! Perfect timing, Bam Boom Ba. Boo! You can do a vertical slash and then a horizontal for a kill. I know. I just don't do it. Da 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 da. Yeah 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 yeah. Oh! I was gonna go for the zip. I was gonna make a real time killing happen. Okay. I'm leaving this spot now. Ah, darn it. It is a really fun weapon. I wish I could play Stamper better. It is, like, legitimately, like, so fun. Oh, I thought there was someone here. Sad. Oh, that's not my team's bomb. Wait, no, I'm killing someone else right now, wild card. Oh, darn it. Stay back. I'm out. Bye. Wait. Oh, I'm not out. Used to wiper, it feels so slow, but it still is very fun. Yeah, they like managed to make 2 Splatanas with very like unique feels, honestly. Oh, I had a lot of opportunities to win that fight. I am unfortunately not channeling my inner professional character right now, I would dare say. I would rather say that I'm maybe it's my it's my I don't have there's no opposite for character. You're getting kind of eepy. All good, Pink Ink. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, okay. Thank you. Any more swipes? Oh! Was I behind the podium? No! Oh my god, oh my god, you know, this is a great map for Zipcaster. This is evil. This is evil. Was this map in the original Zipcaster challenge? Nintendo, can you put it in next time? Imagine, like, the quick the quick Zipcasters on this? This is gross. Duh. No. Same brain, same brain, same brain, same brain. Okay, you know what? We can at least set up the podium. No! Friends! They're gonna like loop around the back probably and like super explode us, but... Oh, this didn't get painted. This is so sad. Oh, I didn't paint the... It's a glass. This is so sad. Inkblot Zip is so fun. That's true. That's a good one too. Sometimes things don't go the way you want. Go Eve, have a good one. Also, Spy, thank you for hanging out with us. Swipe, 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 swipe. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh, good bomb wild card. That was a great kill. GG's, L. Challenge suggestion. So what if you're only allowed to use brushes and rollers, but you're also only allowed to roll with them? I mean, that's kind of like extreme bumper brushes, more or less. Oh, that was a great game. I don't even care about losing. That was just ridiculous. You thought we got the checkpoint right? No, it's okay. You're so real for that. I was trying so hard to paint it. You spent half the match in your base. I'm not surprised by that. Admittedly, it probably is hard to kill the wiggly worm of an evil brush. Have a good night, Brandon. Also, hello, Noah. How you doing today? Welcome on in. The camera froze? Is it? No, we're good. We're good. There you go. Zip is actually fun. Oh, Zip is actually stupid fun. I love Zip. I'm just not very good with it, but it's enjoyable. All right, we back? Okay, good. Let's do. I almost tried to figure out what we're playing, as if I'm not letting the wheel make all of my decisions. I tried to make my own independent thought, and my brain swerved to a stop. It was like, I don't actually know what I want to do. So remember how we were just playing Splatana? Hey, look! It's swords! I mean, you don't have to play this one. You have 4 options. But this one is amongst them. We end up making a new room? I don't really need to make a new room. We're all good here. So let's change it up. We'll do Clam, because now you gotta run through all that sword fire and actually put the clams in. We'll do, let's pick a nice wide open map, like ship shape. See how it goes. Oh yeah, Epic Kitty Monster. You don't have to lose a series. You don't have to win the series to get points, though. You should still go up. There you go. One card says you can sit out, you guess. Okay. And we'll do... Oh, Whackers, are you back? Okay, you are back. Okay. And we'll just... How many games have you played now, Godzilla? I know you DC'd earlier, so I'm just checking. We got 1... We got 2, the ramen one. Let's see, how quick was this crab leg game? Was this any percent? I'll give you this one, but after this, you're gonna have to hop on out. There you go. Bama Bus is sitting me out. Okay. What are the swords? Use a Splatana. If you don't have a Splatana, it's okay. But if you own any Splatana in the game, these 4 weapons, please use them. I know that not everybody owns them because not everybody likes them. But if you have one, please do. Good eve, Flagman. How you doing today? Too much sword fight. We are going to be fighting with the swords. I think I'm gonna keep using the same one because I want to mess around with it. Or maybe, you know what? I'm gonna introduce some variety. I see the triple regular Splatana. I'll play the funny one with the hammer. And we'll try to go for like hammer spam or something. I actually don't even know what gear you wear on this thing. Just gonna do it. I think they're fun. It's definitely not a class that I'm like consistently good at, but I find them really enjoyable. And the good thing about Splatoon 3 being so young, just a baby, is that I have endless amounts of time to try and learn them better. That's the thing about Splatoon. Like, it depends on what you're desiring out of the game, but like, for some people who really want to become like more than a jack of all trades, they want to become like a master of as many weapons as possible. You get hundreds, if not thousands of hours just out of trying to become as technically advanced at every single thing that you can. It kind of is like entertainment that becomes basically free at some point. That's what makes Splatoon enjoyable for me, is that I like can just play everything, even though I'm not consistently good at everything. It just makes me feel good. You got DC Band trying to get your kitties to stop hiding just to stare at each other. But no. He's still 5-star Sorella tent. Let's go. Yeah, I still need a 5-star machine. I'm crying. One of the things you can do also with like Wiper, especially, like I've got like Snipe Raider brain right now, because I can just run around and like paint the floor just to deny area before actually doing anything with Funny Wiper. What? This is so sad. Neither of us got anything out of those hammers. You know what? You can have that. I'll let you go for now. It was a good jump. Good escape. Good escape. No. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. Frank, respond me. I think you're done with it for the night. Honestly, Epic Kitty Monster, I know it's one of your... I know you don't make that venture very often, and I'm happy that you're giving it a shot. We've had people in stream before, and we're like, they probably like, you know what? I think I'll try playing more ranked again. It's okay to take it slow. Or maybe you played a lot, and I'm just assuming. But I'm glad that you played a little bit, that you hopefully had an okay time, and that you want to try again sometime. Nothing also wrong with being a turf war warrior. There are people out there like that. You play what modes you like. Shrimple is that. Wait, what's this? You know, you love Mine Slider. Is there a weapon in this game with Mine and Reef Slider? Ah. Where's the beacon? Get that out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here now. Bye. Oh, yeah, undercover. Yeah, it's true, actually. Ah! Hi, whackers. I think they gave me a real whack there. My turn. Aw, I didn't get the kill. Sad. Where did Thing Tuesday go? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Today's Monday. I didn't do Thing Tuesday on YouTube this last week, and that's my bad. But I will be back for tomorrow. I didn't have enough Thing picks at the ready for both, so I kind of threw. I'm here to help. Oh, I was gonna try and turn around and flip a boo, but I didn't actually know how to do it. Oh, the lobby didn't go too well? Ah, at least the people tried. Ooh. Okay, the torpedo. Do, 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 do. Wee, 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 wee. Eventually, I also fixed the. I think my stream froze up. Uh-oh. Hopefully she should fix it in a moment. You can still see it? Oh, okay, it's just busted in my side? Okay, that's fine. Yay! We love to hear that information. I just froze. Oh, okay. That's fine then. It's supposed to be for me to... Oh, hopefully I'm glad that it's still living-ish. Oh, I wanted to kill the crab before it was over. GG's handshake. All right. If you played 3 matches, make sure that you get to get out of here. We got to make some room for some other people. I'm going to just on and off my footage really quick. Hopefully it goes. Ooh, you want to come back? Yes. There we go. Your camera is frozen? Oh, is it? Is it still? Oh. Yeah, I'm gaming right now. I'm extreme gaming right now. Alright. Am I? Oh, it's still busted. No. Hey. Oi. Hey. Hey. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was gonna deactivate and activate it. There we go. How can you join me? So what you gotta do is imagine that you're hanging out. You're standing around in game, right? You wanna go 2 pages to the right, where you can see where your notifications are here. When you're not in a lobby already, you'll be able to see all the way on the top right, there's going to be a button that says Join Pool, like above where Refresh is, over there. You're going to click that button by pressing the plus button, and you'll type in the word autobomb. It'll put you in the same pool as I'm in. When there is space, I will send out notifications, and if you catch the notification in this screen that I'm currently in, you might be able to get on in. Not every person will get every notification. It's because there are a lot of people in the autobomb pool. But it's a way to get people in without needing to have to use, like, friend codes. It's very useful. What about the members that have these lobby code? You ask this question a lot, Flagman. And the answer will always be, if you are a member, you don't have to use the member code. I mean, the pool code. You can just join in directly. I hope that it helps. I'll be always, of course, more than willing to keep answering the question, but don't worry. It is always, if you are added on my friends list, you don't have to. Hello, also tell me how you doing today. Also, no problem. I enjoy to happily answer the questions. Let's do... You remember you can't join directly. Tomorrow for Thing Tuesday, I'm gonna make sure to also throw my friend code again in there. That's so I can, like, actually add people. I'm just gonna nuke, like, all of my friend requests on my main. That's so I can actually add the people that I need to without them getting lost. Because I know there's, like, some old friend requests that are, like, lost in the sauce right now. It'd be good to fix that. Because I know I haven't added people in a small amount of time, and I need to fix that. Oh, we barely avoided E-liter mincemeat. Oh, but we did get Hammerhead Rainmaker only pencil. Good luck, lol. Do you like that name? Do you like the name Hammerhead Rainmaker only pencil? Good luck. Does anyone not have Snipe Rider? We'll exclude those people first. If you don't have Snipe Rider. If we have more than 2 people that don't have Snipe Rider, you can just play Charger at that point. But... Oh, got rid of the thing. Is there a way to buy your membership instead of relying on gifts from other people? I mean, it's $5 a month. But I know that everyone can afford that. I think it's totally fine to just try and get it through via just gifts. I think it's totally okay to do that. Can it be the red or the blue one? Any pencil. Any pencil, anytime. Oh no, I know you're not trying to do anything wrong by asking that, Flagman. I just know you ask it a lot. That's all. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's okay. Some people genuinely do forget, and it's okay. Let's do... I need to find Hammerhead. My brain, like, shorted out. There you go. We'll just change our spectates around. And we're good to go. What courses can I sit out again? Oops. Yeah, like, just because it's only like $5 a month doesn't mean it doesn't add up. Like, $5 a month for a year is $60. You might need that. That might be going towards, like, a car payment. It might be going towards Christmas presents. It might be going towards making sure that you have food on your table. You don't have to be a member to hang out here on the stream. It's why I open up these PBs to everybody. I would never force you. You get superficial benefits from being a member. Like, the friends list stuff. The emojis in chat. It's stuff that I know people don't need, but enjoy having. I would never be at a point where I would be like, I'm only gonna play with my members, and otherwise you have to sit and watch. There are people that do that. Admittedly, it's like a thing that like larger channels will do especially, and it's understandable at that point, but like, I don't even want to do that. The pool system also helps me not have to do that, so. Like, I totally get, I get that business model, but it's not one that I want to follow, personally. You're not a bad person for following that model. It's just not what I want to do. Like, if there are people out there that you know that do that, they're not bad people for doing that either. It's just not what I want. We're going to even this out. We're going to have double red, double blue. Snow says, I can't believe Vic's... Yeah. A YouTube and a Twitch membership, like, if they have it at the standard $5 a month, you're paying more for a membership than you are for Nintendo Switch Online. You could buy Nintendo Switch Online for 2 more friends. the GooTuber. It's all good. The goo is blue. It's true. It's true. It blends in. It's got that blue tip. So real. One of the best things that comes out of like spending time on YouTube is you can like genuinely befriend some people. I like how we're all struggling to open up this this shield right now. Yeah, I'll be adding more members tomorrow, Ace. Like probably not on stream. I'll put out my like little Thing Tuesday post and I'll yoink the friend codes off of there. Yes, it's technically the same if you get NSO expansion. This is true. Yes. Snip Villon. No. You know, she's a good tuber. One of our friends didn't have it. It's okay. Woo! Me when I don't pay attention to the sniper ray that's right to my left-hand side. Tuesday isn't Zelda. Tuesday is Zelda. We're doing Zelda tomorrow. That's why I can add people off the stream, too. I don't really know what the wall was going to accomplish there, but it could have accomplished something. Have I played Sniper Raider in all 4 modes yet on our Sniper Raider streams? This is a terrifying image. All the Sniper Raiders, like, staring directly at me, like, waiting for my every move. If I can reach them, they can reach me, and that's terrifying. Like, I can't remember if I've done TC or not. That's the question I'm kind of trying to ask in my head. I'm like, have I played TC much during the whole thing? I had to, like, go back and look. How's the Sniper Raider stream been going? It's been a good time. It's been evil. It's been a little bit silly. Oh, good job. I look forward to more of it. Like, I think maybe I feel like we got close to doing a fair number of, like, tower control, but I think the rotation might have reset. I know we've had a lot of zones in Rainmaker, but I feel like we've played a little of, like, one of the other modes. Ouch! Thank you, Shaman. Shaman says, random fun fact, corn mazes largely exist for 2 reasons. 1, it's very easy to get lost in a cornfield naturally. 2, another word for corn is maze, and making a maze out of maize is funny. You know what? You're so right about that. Woo! We did 1 TC game and 5 Clam games. There we go. The Rainmaker bubble looks delicious. Do you think Pikmin would enjoy the Rainmaker bubble? Do you think it's like close enough to Nectar that they'd like have an interest? Oh my god, the reach of this is insane. You gotta remember that Sniper Raider has the reach of a splatter scope. And you cannot underestimate how far you can reach with a splatter scope. Like if you've gotten used to getting like turbo sniped by a scope before, this is the same thing, but in a new context. Ay-ya. Let's go. Oh, okay, fine, you can have it. I'm not winning the object damage fight versus a hammer. Guess you got to level 50. Is it you, Tommy? Are you gonna get that beautiful sweater now? Congratulations. Oh my god, I can't believe we hit those shots. Wait, that's crazy. You didn't even do one TC game if you remember correctly. Maybe if we get lucky, Sniper Raider S Plus this coming Saturday, if I do it, can be on a TC round. Yeah, we need to do some TC. I'm so sad. When my computer restarted earlier, I lost a bunch of my notes that I took down from the games. We did a TC, but there was a DC. Ow. Awkward. Oh, we get those. We're becoming stronger every day with our snipes. We gotta do something like... Oh, this is still going. Let's go. Last Friday, you were playing Splatoon with some friends, and you discovered something about screen. When it's deployed, avoid the wall and go around it. Oh yeah, clearly you don't want to go through the wall. But the problem with the screen is that when you are forced to go through the wall, it hurts too much to many individuals. Of course you don't want to go through the screen. That's the whole point. Like, they're enticing you to only go through the screen if you can handle the problem that going through the screen gives. But just because there is the option of just go around it doesn't mean that it should be left in the current form that it is, if that makes sense. Like, of course the ideal way is to go around it, but there are going to be some times where the screen is just too close to you and you have a wall behind you and you have to go through it. And if it physically hurts you, that sucks. Like, the concept's good, but the execution is not so good. That was a glorious pencil battle that you totally watched and didn't play Pikmin 4 too. Something tells me you might have played Pikmin 4. Oh yeah, of course Nintendo didn't mean to harm people with it, but it just was horrendously playtested. And hopefully it changes eventually. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, also as Myong says, the game, like, the screen is so big, and so many Splatoon 3's maps are so thin, that it's just hard. Like, locking yourself into a smaller area for 14 seconds because the weapon will hurt you is so bad. It's so bad. That's why you shouldn't be afraid to reach out to Nintendo and tell them, like, what, like, your problem is or your friends' problem is. That's so hopefully they can see the problem and fix it. Let's see why the numbers in the past could have to be so far apart. I'm sorry, it's not done on purposely. I just kind of felt like a silly Nintendo 64 moment. Hi, also Unity. What's up tonight? Welcome on in. We've got, drum roll please. Oh, is it reef time? You already know it's zones time. You already know it's zones time. Do we pick, like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Flounder Zones. Oh yeah! B-Boy's also saying that if anybody wants to join in with them, they've got 4 people in the room right now looking to bring it up to maybe 6, maybe 8. The cheese is real. I mean, it takes zone in a heartbeat. That glorious reef slider. Also, is this a different Godzilla or the same Godzilla person that came back? Because I do want to make sure that different people get to play if they haven't yet. And Godzilla, I know you did get your games. What are we doing? Oh, Reef Slider. Ah, reef slider. Is this the final game for the next set of people? There's people that are coming in at. Swamp says that's me. Okay. Okay, had to check. I trust. Some people just have very similar names. I gotta take a peep-see. So we go bip bip. You thought it was reflux for some reason? I mean, reflux is an option now. So let's do... The people would be very happy. Sorry, shorty. I think if you can make a good rapper with someone in a chat, Jennifer. Play Reflux Deco now? Oh, okay. Then you can be pals. It's always good to like confirm that with other people, though, of course. Let's do... Here, I'm gonna pretend that this is a good build-up. I think it's good that you're asking, of course. That's a good thing about a community, is people can like genuinely like build like platonic friendships and just have like a safe place to be. That's ideally what like a stream community should be. Like a place where people just feel safe to yap. Wow, Chris says, woo, look what money can do. Me thinking about using not one of the brand new weapons. Yahoo holding a crisp $2 bill in their hand. Harrod says everyone has a price. Yeah, my price is $1. Shamelessly at that. Shamelessly at that. I will receive my like my $1 and change at the end of January happily. Ah! I wanted it. Yeah, honestly, from what I've heard from like a couple of people who really like Reef, is they think the kit is very fun. It's obviously not very meta, but it's fun. And that makes them happy. It's not a Reflex Deco? What do you mean? This is the Deco? I had to check. Oh, someone might have misclicked. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Rip. You know, it's just gonna make the game harder for us because we're not gonna have as many reef sliders. Shame. What if I just want to leave? What if I steal the wall? That didn't paint as much as I wanted it to. Okay. You thought it was any reef? Oh no, don't worry about it. It was reef slider, not reflux. It's all good though. Did the barnacle and dime results glitch out on you? Yeah. I did not get the reward the proper way, I'm pretty sure, but I had high enough of a score where I still got the right reward that I was supposed to. When Splatoon did the 6.1.0 update or 6.0.1, whatever it was, it fixed it for some I'm dead. It fixed it for some individuals, but not for everybody. Not for everybody. So, for some people it became better, and for some people nothing changed. For some people, apparently they own 2 different trophies now. I saw a picture of someone who has like the silver and the bronze, which is kind of funny. I guess when it fixes for me, at most I'd get just double gold. Yeah, if you were basically above like 160 or whatever in eggs, like it was with 165, I think was the top 5% actually real number. Like, you got the right thing no matter what. But everyone else, it became a little dicey after that, dependent on if you got the right kind of news. They're still working on fixing it. Like, they're, like, really investigating it now because it seemed like they were pretty confident that they had got it fixed. Really sucks to see that, like, that ended up not being the case. You would be surprised. The terrors of QA. When there's a problem and your code engineers cannot find a solution, it's basically a race against the clock to try and figure it out. So it really depends on like how bad it is, like, and if they can figure out why it's happening. Like, hopefully the solution is like simple in the end, but they gotta figure out how it happened. Like, even a huge company like Nintendo, you don't have to be like, I know you guys are doing the whole like, oh, the poor small indie company. Like it really sucks that this happened because they obviously thought that they got it fixed. Like it just might be some problem with the code. Like I would like to hope that it's like something that's fixable. Sometimes it can be really hard to like get you out of a really bad code situation. I've spent a lot of time trying to fix a lot of garbage code that I've written. So like I feel like this has never like happened before. So it's like a really weird spot for like the dev team because usually they fix stuff relatively quick when it's like a issue with a system in the game, you know? So I really am curious. We'll never know. We'll never know, and that's the saddest part. But like it's so it's so interesting. Nothing like a fine night, me young, of staying up until the wee hours of the morning, hoping you'll fix that code before 11:59 rolls around, am I right? I'm so sad, I missed all those shots, L. I'm like expecting the reef to come like flying across the map, and I'm scared. Ah, I knew it! Okay, I just want to cap this zone really quick, real quick, go for it. And then mine. Yay! Oh! I ran out of teammate. Why'd it work with only some people? I think that's what they're trying to figure out. Like, the assumption that the community is having is that the problem is that, like, both types of big run, like, event are, like, still in the code. So for some people, it's triggering the old version, and some it's triggering the new. But we don't know why that's happening. We just know that that is what is happening. And that doesn't solve an issue. Hello, just one. I think it's the most important part. In all of our 1v1s, I think that might have been one of the most important to win. You spent so many hours this weekend trying to figure out how to code a game for a mobile app. You couldn't get it for the longest time. Oh, no. Game coding is so hard, too. Because there's so much to game coding beyond just, like, saying thing goes from point A to point B. Oh, did we win? I think we might have actually got it. Also, congrats on finishing your semester. Love to see it. That was... Oy vey. And ended up being pretty good for what we were trying to do, honestly. Woo! That was a scary overtime. Ah! Pix says, wow, did you have your cat paws? Nice. Rand says, the update worked maybe for people who didn't already collect a reward. Maybe? Like, are there people out there that had the reward glitched from the first time over that then got the right one the second time over? Because I'm pretty sure there were. Because I saw somebody on Twitter who had both a gold and a bronze. Not bronze, I mean a bronze and a silver, I think? Or maybe it was a gold and a silver. Either way, they had the right one and a wrong one. So, I don't know. There you go. Also, if you played 3 games, make sure you step on out. Rise to the Judd cosplay. Yeah, it's just a... Oh no, don't worry about it, bitrate. I promise. This is a judgment-free zone. Everyone makes a mistakey. They even take away the option for you to choose your pants. They totally lock you into being Judd Splatoon, and you get no option about it. Also, if you use the long hairstyle like I do, the tentacles constantly cut through your hands, and you just kind of have to. You gotta deal with that one. But otherwise, we're pretty good. What if we don't want pants? Sorry, these are your pants now. You could adjust it and turn it into like a maid gear. Oh, if it was like little maid pants. Mitzvah says, "Oh my Crimpus, that outfit is so cute." It's the Wander Crust reward. You need to do all the new Wander Crusts, and they'll give you it. So it's not catalog locked. Just play the game. You can do regular gameplay or salmon run. You have to use NSO. You go on in there. Wander Crust came back. It's hiding in there. It's the unlock for doing everything. So you gotta go onto your app and you gotta go to the Wander Crust. There's a new Wander Crust. Your points got reset. So it's only points you've gotten in the 6.0.0 season. But you can do it. You can make that grind. We got there through 2 hours of anarchy and 15 hours of salmon run. But like the whole outfit is one piece of clothing, as you can see. The frivolous spa suit. There you go. How do you get it? Okay, all right, here. I can step by step you on this. So you got a phone or an iPad or something that you can access some apps on, right? You gotta go to the Nintendo Switch Online app. Gotta go to NSO. It logged me out of NSO. It's awkward. I need a moment. Don't make me do my pat. Oh, I did it. I'm back in. Yay! So, once you're on the NSO, you gotta go to Splatoon 3. Here, I'm gonna make this bigger, just so I can show the people really quick. You gotta go to Splatoon 3, the Nintendo Switch, right? You open up your Splatoonies, and you got a bajillion options that show up of things that you could do. And the Wander Crust is on this first level here. You've got your X Battle stuff if you're in there. You got your challenge stuff. You got like your catalog. The Wander Crust is the funny bike. When you go to the funny bike, you're gonna see your boy, the one, the only Mr. Krusty Sean, and he's got some things that he needs you to do. You're gonna scroll all the way to the bottom one. The bottom one is the one you care about. When you do the bottom one, as I was saying, when you do the bottom one, he gets really excited about his next big journey. You do all of his quests that he needs you to do, which are earned through getting points in game and then supporting him with said points. And then you can go back to the top, and it will tell you that you've got the suit. You walk over to the computer in the game, and you'll be able to pick it up. Cedar also Minor Lex, thank you for hanging out with us here on the stream. We appreciate you chilling out. Let's do doop, 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 doop. We'll do at least a couple more games. We'll go at least until the top of the hour. Oh, is it what the scallop time again? We just did this one. I think some people in here were here last time. I will not make the people do that twice. A randomizer? Or we're doing splashdown clams again? Okay, yeah, this one we haven't done for a while. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that twice. Yeah, says you've been a minute behind. Oh, Yahoo, no! And Anonymous says, yeah, the other day I was like, oh yeah, I have enough points. I've played since launch. Famous last words. Like, it's based on how much paint you put down. So you can either go paint crazy and salmon run, or you can go and play something like a junior or like an Aerospray or like a mini Splatling, something that paints a lot. If you're just like trying to prioritize getting the points, you gotta put paint down. Splashdown clams, yes. So pick one of two splashdown weapons. Last time we played dually, so this time I'm gonna play blasty. We'll mix it up for the people. The Judd suit, in your opinion, looks good if you remove the paws of the suit. Oh yeah. Then it's like a really like a normal suit. It's supposed to be Judd because he wears a goofy little suit. Who's Snipe of 87? Oh, it's still everybody just hit the check mark. I forgot to change the mode. Snork. You check now and you got it. Yay, let's go. Did anybody else successfully obtain it after being told where to go and what to do? Yeah, just check mark up, fellas. We'll we'll redo this one real quick. Unless you guys want to do Splat Zones, Splashdown, Flounder Heights, and play the same map mode twice, but something tells me you don't wanna. You did, yay, let's go! Oh, for people who wanted the funny Judd outfit, because it's locked in the Wander Crust, which we haven't had for a couple of seasons. Alright. I'm gonna push the buttons. Me. Picks. Pick. 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 Oh yeah, I think you do have to do the journeys in order. It's probably for like the sake of the plot. It's the plot development. Fixes I'm faster, baby. Swamp, so you can spectate me for this one? Okay. Alright. To your Clam Blitz. You know what? Will the Lord in all of his kindness select the map for us? How do you join on in? So what you gotta do is you gotta join on into the autobomb pool first, Mocha. So essentially, there'll be a little button up here if you're not in the middle of a game. It will say join pool. When you press the plus button, it will offer to let you type in a code. And you type in autobomb. It puts you in the same miniature connective server as me, per se. When there's space in the room might show up here in the list that's above me, on your screen. This is the notification section. It's where all pool notifications go. If you see the room, you're welcome to click on it and try to join on in. The passcode will be 6464. It does tend to fill up rather quickly. Alright, here we are in Clam Blitz ship shape, coming back again. We were here rather recently, but not turbo recently. This is where our swords clash. If we don't get judge shoes, it would be sad. Real. We could, you know, we have bear ears. Where's some kitty cat ears? Have you heard the Chirpy Chips version of All I Want for Christmas Is You that someone made last year? That was made by a Moolah mixtape. His music's really good. He shares a lot of his like works in progress and also sometimes commissions that he gets like on his Twitter too. So if you want to hear what tunes Moolah's mixing up, they're all in one spot. We got bear ears, yeah, but imagine the variety. You got one fella with the bear ears. You got one fella with the cat ears. You got one fella wearing the fresh fish mask. Enjoy your snork, me, also flag, man. Have a good one. Making some clams. Take the devil horns back. I still can't believe we didn't get back the devil horns. It's not too late. When we get Splatoon 2 in 2025, when dev time for Splatoon 4 is taking a little too long, and right? That's how it works. You have a 4v4. Let's go. Let's see it. This is your challenge, and once we get more splashdown weapons, you feel like you'll get it for real, for real. Yeah! Oh, that didn't kill anybody. That is, I like how we almost all missed. Understandable. Almost. You almost uploaded a picture of a screaming toad as your pet in the pet's Discord. Oh no! The pet channel in my Discord is kind of like a nice reprieve. That's so people can just look at cat and like pet pictures in general instead of having to look at like anything else. Oh! I like to sometimes peek at what's there. Ooh, that was a good shot. Despite being a C Blaster main, the OG Blaster confuses and frustrates you. That's real. I'm killing right now. This is nice. We don't have any clams though, so I'm just kind of stacking KD. Yep, they're just stacking KD right now. It's a me, a wahoo! Oh god. Oh, live. Ooh. 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 Vic the Sea Blaster main. Nope. Nope, I will not be the Sea Blaster main. I do like regular Blaster, but I'm just not consistent with it. I mean, when you think about it, the thing about blasters and sloshers is they both operate in relatively similar ways. Sometimes I just play it like I might like a sloshing machine when I'm getting a little too close. So it's fun. But I'd rather still play like Machine Neo instead, you know? But this one is really fun. The direct streak says otherwise. That will not be happening again. Don't worry. See, it's worn off now. Do 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 do. Like the point sensor is really evil because it like works really well with the weapon. It's funny how the range blaster doesn't even have more range than the original Rapid Blaster, and the Rapid Blaster Pro has more range than that, and the Rapid Blaster doesn't even fire that fast. Ouch. But yeah, like normal blaster is like just pleasant, you know? It's just a polite little blaster. It's like there, you know? You don't know too many people who like go out of their way to main it, really. But like it's like a fun option to have. That's sad left and what? It's okay. Next push, Yoshi. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, exactly. It's just always been kind of chilling, you know? Usually some other blaster, I feel like in almost every Splatoon game, ends up getting the spotlight. But like the regular blaster is just kind of there. It's never like the worst thing in the world, but it's not like great. It just chills. It's like a fun sleeper pick to randomly like use with the homies. Are you excited for Inuitus? Yeah, I'll enjoy it on Friday. I know that it comes out on Wednesday night, but I won't be home. Wait, what if I get... But I won't get it in time, like, to be able to play it, because I'll be out on Wednesday, and Thursday's mac and cheese, so Friday is for Pokemans. Why didn't they call the Blaster Challenge Blaster Disaster? It was right there. Couldn't tell you. I agree. That's a good name for it. It's like how we call our Killer Whale Challenge on stream. You know, what was it? We're bothering the neighborhood. Midterms for you, so you get at 10 a.m. so you can easily play it. Let's go. Yeah, like if I didn't have like work, I'd probably just stay home on Thursday and play it out. But no, that's not an option for me. Like I'll be free in the morning on Wednesday, but it's not out at that time. It comes out at night on Wednesday, so. Nuh-uh. You have midterms next week? No. Remember, JSCP, that some of the people here are children that have midterms around now instead of finals because their semester, you know, they got 2 of those. I know when I was in high school that we had like midterms around this time. 21 KDA, let's go. There you go. So what happens here? I send the notification out, and for the period of time that it's open, some people will be able to see the room. Make sure you're in the autobomb pool, very important, and if you aren't interested in continuing to play with the community tonight, make sure you leave the pool so people who need the notifications get it. Who is Snipe of 87 anyway? Let's see. Oh yeah, that works too actually. That's fair, JSP. Me forgetting that not every school does September to June. Somebody call house cleaning. It's time to play Rainmaker. We're gonna play only Inkvax. Good luck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set it's like a good Rainmaker experience. Like here's a good evil Rainmaker experience. Smile. What's the passcode? Oh, the passcode is 6464. And we'll do. Yeah, I was just why'd I get in when it was this? We'll change our spectates around and we'll do the thing. I think there are some people that will probably be jumping out after this one. Yeah. Once you've played your 3 games, make sure you step on out. There you go. Yahoo says, yay, I spectate. Oh, sorry, Yahoo. Let's do, what do we got? Ooh. I can't say no to Jet Squelcher the Beloved. You were spared for about 2 seconds. What do you think of the new specials? Splashdown is like the best thing they could have added to the game. From a competitive standpoint, no. But from a would you like to enjoy the game standpoint, absolutely. It's just pure fun. It feels good to use when you get away with it. When you hit the button and you blow people up, you feel awesome. Even if you don't live, like it just feels satisfying. It's a satisfying special. Is it always good? No. But is it always fun? It's fun like 95% of the time, which is a pretty big win. Blue says, thank God it wasn't Bubble Blower. You had a member message this whole time. Oh, congrats, Random. Like, will it still end up being the nail in the coffin for at least a few kits between now and the end of the game? Yeah, probably. But even with that in mind, there are going to be times where having your silly, possibly dead in the water special, as comp players would sometimes call it, it might end up saving you a game. Maybe it lets you break the Rainmaker shield. Maybe it lets you get a double in a situation where you would have been just splatted otherwise. It's not like the special can't save you, you know? Like it's like when you see like crazy clips of people doing things with Reef Slider. Like, yeah, the special isn't like top tier, but doesn't mean it doesn't accomplish anything. And to assume that it's like this nothing special that can't do anything is like a little goofy, a little silly. Can you break the rules for ink bag? What do you mean? What does that mean? Escaping. Oh, the poor ink bagger. No. Also on top of that, remember that, like, rules for meta really don't matter too much if you're not near the top. Like, just play what you want, man. Like, if you're playing solo queue especially, just play what you want. You probably know what you like to play. Enjoy the thing. You spent $60 on the video game. You can play the video game the way you want to play it. You can be aware of, like, the ways that, like, the thing might not work. That doesn't mean you have to put it down. Our shield now. Thank you. Stay back there. Singular individual. Thank you. I burn when I burn my special on one person. Yay! It applies to Smash. Well, yeah, it applies to like all games. Like, don't worry about the meta too much. If you just want to be just chilling, that's all good. If on the other hand, you care specifically about the meta and don't wish to like conform away from it, that's also valid too. Like, if you reach a really high level in Splatoon, you do have to play meta, or at least most of your comp has to be meta to, like, be effective. But also, some ways the meta changes is by having those couple of one tricks that play a very rare weapon. Like, show off that it actually can do more than people thought. Metas is something that can always change. Like, they don't always change, but a lot of the time it's because people don't experiment. Sometimes it's for good reason, like one thing is just so ridiculously overpowered that it's just not worth experimenting against it. But sometimes it's just, people want to just play the thing that's good. It's like when we had, like, remember when we had triple Zuka for like 3 weeks straight? And like, everyone was like, this is just the thing that's good. Why would you play anything else? But now some time has passed and people aren't running exclusively triple Zuka because people have realized, like, other things work. It takes time to find out what the other good alternatives are. Blue says, what if you wanted to approach with splat toolies, but God said you have splashdown and a movement tool sub? Time to go play the other splat toolies. I mean, the real answer is you use it in a different way instead, but you lose an entry tool probably. Roxy's, no, we were slaying. There. You guys almost had the comeback. GG's. Unless you're on my team and I'm silly. And the timer ran out. No. No, we're good. Okay. You never played ballpoint. You got a quad at the start. Uh-oh. It sounds like it's time to maybe learn ballpoint, just Jude. You could be a baller just yet. Oh, someone at the end of the match in your lobby. Ah, okay. There you go. We'll see if we can steal anybody else for us. Oh, no. I apologize, Ace. I want to make sure that everybody gets to be a part of the helpful place. There you go. We just did this. Hey, Wheel. Yo, Wheel. Have some originality out here. Try it again. Yo, Booga. There we go. Everybody loves a little too much Tacticooler in their lives. Lovely. I'm also gonna double check, make sure. Alright, just double checking. This is Boldman and Red's last room. I had to just take a little look-see. I like also Mushbion. There you go. Also, yeah, go take care of yourself, Oswald. Thank you for trying to get in. We appreciate you giving your time and hope you enjoyed the stream, even if you didn't get to play. There you go. Cooler only is peak stupid fun. Yay! Either one team horrendously, like, steamrolls their way up, or, like, everybody dies 17 times. That's why we're gonna go to Hagglefish, which really encourages you to explode when trying to bring your clams in. It's supposed to... Actually, Vic, you played the Tacticooler game like an hour and 30 minutes ago. Therefore, I think it's too early to use it again. Rats. Darn it, sorry. I gotta think before I just go around here and start doing things like that. There we go. We will free Booga and Clam in next game. Don't worry, you are noticed. The eyes watch you. You'll be playing next game. Don't worry. You're good. I will make sure you play at least a couple of games. All is good in the neighborhood. I'm having a good time and I don't mind going for a while longer. Yes, actually, Vic, you had your 3 games already, so you should leave the room. All right, bye. You think you know about Mushbion? Doink. Doing. Let's do you know what? Let's play silly overextending dualies. Because I can. Actually, I wanna do There we go. See you there also, Jen. Thank you for hanging out with us. Ace's editor! Kick the host out of the room and put Ace in charge. No, wait! Me pretending that I have full control over my aim with dualies. Silly dualies, yay! They're just bright pink and ready to high spirit and ready to make a stink. Are you crazy for wanting Vac on Gluga? It could be fun. I feel like it doesn't really work with the flow of the weapon, since I feel like people might want a more grab and go type special for its second kit, since Booyah Bomb also stops you in your tracks. I don't think it's inherently bad, but I feel like giving it a special that isn't a bigger boom equal better special when it already has big boom special is just good for like variety amongst the weapon kits at least. Ah. Ah, we lost somebody immediately. Rip. Okay, we'll redo. Booga watches overall. You did. You got to watch for a whole 15 seconds, Booga. Eventually they'll let us out of here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, yay! We didn't lose everybody. Woo! Woo! All right, take 2. Fear. Also, all good, GeForce. Like I said, you come first. Streams will always be here, but you are important. Yeah, this is, of course I get in DC. No, Yahoo! It's sad. You know I was back. No, but welcome on back, Brandon. Can we see Jingling Keys pick Villon? Wait, I can pull it up on the side. I looked up and I immediately got a DM from one of my friends making a joke about about Google Chrome, and I'm trying really hard not to laugh about it. There you go. Your Nintendo Online Yahoo, no! That'll do it. All right, fellas, my goal is to be as aggressive as possible and really pad the D in the KD. I don't know how much K I'm getting, but I will be bringing up those deaths, something tells me. Ooh, okay. 1-1. Eyes. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't expect people to be here for every single stream. I stream like 5-6 days a week. People have responsibilities. The stream is my responsibility. Doesn't make it have to be yours. Like, I know I'm not the only streamer out there anyway. I know you got other people that probably you want to watch. Like, please, feel free to split your time amongst all the people that you're interested in. I will not be upset. The only thing that, like, the only common courtesy I ask that a lot of people follow, like, proper stream etiquette, is don't be like, hey, I'm gonna leave now and go watch this person because you're boring. Like, that's no good. But, like, you're more than welcome to split your time happily amongst all of your interests. Or do other things like take care of yourself, go shower, go eat dinner, go make dinner, go do your homework, go study, go out with your friends. Like, like streams shouldn't be your everything, but they can be a part of what you do in your life. Hey, this is gold. Clean off your bed. Yeah, maybe you've been getting home from like work or school, and when you get home, you chuck your current outfit on the bed, and then you go ahead and you put on your pajamas or whatever. And now you've got a big pile of clothes all in a mess, all on and off your bed. And every time you go in your room, you're like, man, this is a big old mess. You know what you do every single time? You don't clean it up. But maybe tonight's gonna be the night that you go and do that, and it's gonna make you feel really good about yourself. Go buy Christmas presents. True. There used to be a little gift shop where I used to live that I like to go to buy little like bird knickknacks and stuff like that. But they're always closed by the time I get out of work, so I cannot buy silly knickknacks. There was a little something going on in this room for a second. Yay! Oh, do I love... Ah! Oh, no! I think our room finally gave up on itself. You know what it is? You know what it is, fellas? I tried to be a dapple dooley, and the game was like, oh, you know what those do sometimes? Sometimes they're laggy little guys. That move was just too clean. Real. So. But what if I did another one? What if I did another one? What if I... Yay! I mean, the thing. Random says, it's beginning to look a lot more leggy. Everywhere you go. That's a good one. There we go. All right, get back in here. Hi, Clink. How you doing? So we're just getting away. That's illegal in this stream. It is true. We did ban screen. At least the card doesn't hurt us. Like, I'm very lucky. I'm an able-bodied individual that is unaffected by the screen. But I know that not everybody is. That's why I have it banned. Because I don't want it coming up on the screen and hurting anybody. Alright, let's try that again. We're doing the same thing, baby. Oh yeah. We're doing Clam Blitz. I'll change the map mode for fun. We're doing coolers. We'll do, you know what? Let's pick another awful one that gets you killed like half the time. It's Clam Blitz on Manta Maria, baby. Yahoo says spec me. Okay, and then we'll do that. Woohoo. Hire me as a songwriter anytime. That's great. You see, it's dedicated to what happens when everyone goes on Christmas break and there's too many people using the server all at once. Honestly, I might take a stab at making that. That's kind of great. Spectating doesn't count? Nuh-uh. No. Bro, it's full. I'm really sorry to say, but I don't think that my lobby has space for the entire population of the United Kingdom. I'll try my best, though. Actually, wait, no, I did. It's beginning to look a lot like Squidmas already. I can't do the same song twice. Wait, did I? I'm mixing it up with We Need a Little Squidmas, right? Did I do one for... Did I do one yet for It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas? I don't think I did. I think I did a Toad tune of it, but I don't think I did the actual song. Remember when you made the Vic Writer 6B? Oh, whoa! Whoa! Editor, play that one back again! The game thought that they got off the ledge there, but they did not. You did it for Toy Day. Oh, yeah! I did it for Cora's song. Oh, yeah. There's probably some way I could do a song about lag for a different Christmas song, maybe. I don't know. Or it could just die in my brain, like most song ideas do. You're right. I did the Toy Day song for Cora Mora all those years ago. Have a good night, Brandon. Yahoo says bye-bye, IDC. No, Yahoo! It's so sad. I hope that your net is better next time. We appreciate you trying. I know you genuinely do want to play. I'm sorry about that. There you go. The beacon, I don't know what the point of the beacon is, but I'll pretend there's a point to the beacon. Super says, editor, give everybody on Vicvillon stream memberships. Do you think that the editor just works like that? That you just tell the editor to do that and they're just gonna do it on the jump? That's not how it works. You gotta try harder than that. You gotta ask the editor really nicely. Unless the editor has a mind of their own. Freaking editor. I just told you not to do that. Then you go ahead and you do it anyway. Hey, editor! Editor, don't do that, editor! Hey, editor! Oh my god, it gave it to Superstar who made the joke. Wait. Ha 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 ha. Law. I was Rush just free riding it in. Get out! They got away with it twice! Woo! Lol. Thank you. You know, YouTube was on your side there, Superstar. They were like, you know what? Let's give it to them. Also, youch. I have not been blinking enough, and I laughed too hard, and the tears went in my eyes a little bit. Yow. Ow. Ooh. But I can still see enough to maybe play the video. This is a fight. Oh my god. Rose, you're not my editor, eh? Beast's editor, go along with the plan and do it again for a very specific me. Eventually we'll tell you who that goes to there, Rose. We'll find out eventually. Rose is the editor now, gasp. I hired someone that isn't Swaggy's to edit a video for me? Swaggy's in the 2021 era? There you go, sharing with Shane, love to see it. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a minute so I can actually, like, rub my eye when the game isn't playing. Oh no! We lost the person! Rip! It's okay. We're the strongest dualies alive! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no, the room! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Editor, can we roll that one back, editor? I'm alone. Do you think that the people will? Oh, thank goodness. They decided to be nice to me as they know that I'm never going to win anyway. Ah, they're even giving me clams. Ah. All right, maybe it's saying that we shouldn't try to run cooler anymore. Go Vic 3v1, you got this. All right, I'm going. I'm on my way. I'm going. Yeah. I'm bringing in some clams. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just dodging their shots so bad. Underdog story known to man. Jeez. Alright, can we get a proper 4v4? Where everyone doesn't explode? Popoli said I didn't mean to time it so good. Are you sure about that, Popoli? It sure seems like it did. The one was too stunned to speak. I lack. Alright, so we're playing all wave breaker weapons. I know, my OBS just had a moment there. I was making sure my stream was working, and it is, and that's what's important. There we go. So we're gonna do all wave breakers. Brock says, editor, what's the challenge? Oh. This is the challenge. It's all wave breakers. There you go. Given the technical difficulties we are suffering tonight, do you think this VOD should be released to the public, or do you think this one stays away? There we go. Blue says, editor, kill Optimum. Sharon says, I am Kevin. I was the one who did all this curse. No! Yeah, I want to play C Junior. I want to just be a little guy. The one guy with the Rainmaker. I hope you get to stay for a match, Kevin. I mean, none of my streams are lost media, per se. All of my streams, like, exist forever. It's just that sometimes they end up a little bit removed. Like, all you gotta do is you just go to the past live streams playlist, and you can find basically every stream that I've done since 2018, all in one spot. So if you want them, they are there. You can find anything. I've played so many games. We've done FNAFs, we've done FNFs, we've done Celeste, we've done Hollow Knight, we've done both Mario Galaxies, in which one of them, I forget which, I did like literally everything. We did months and months of Animal Crossing. We did almost all of Miitopia, besides like the really far end backs, like post-game stuff that just kind of was too much grinding for my little brain at the time. Like I've done Pokemon. I've done Pokemon Nuzlocke of both Sword and Pokemon Y. Ah, the Pokemon Y Nuzlocke. How fragmented that one was. I stayed out of the loop completely while playing Y because I didn't play it when I was younger and I wanted to keep it a surprise. I know. My username is literally a Pokemon pun, but no, I skipped Pokemon Y. I didn't have ouch! I didn't have a 3DS when it came out, and I was broken in college, so I was like, nah, just wait till later. I played Spiritfarer. I've wanted to play Spiritfarer, but I'm scared it will make me cry like a little baby on stream. Celeste did, but my Celeste streams are also a little choppy because some of them were during the time period where I would like get horribly throttled by Optimum all the time. Like I remember my my first interaction with the gentleman that owns the hotel in Celeste. Like after his story was done, I cried a little bit. Battle of the Wave Breakers. Have a good night also, B-Boy. Thanks for hanging out with us. There's also things that we've done one-offs of, like Mario Kart, Mario Golf. I did a multi-stream series of Super Mario 3D World with Squimmin, Miju, and Astro at one point. Like, there's a lot of stuff that like doesn't always get made into content that does exist. I think both those things I mentioned, though, did get made into content, at least to some degree. We did all of Arceus Legends besides the post-game stuff. We did all of Scarlet and Violet besides the post-game stuff. We did the post-game stuff, actually, in Sword and Shield. I was good about that. We've done a bunch of different Kirby games. I've done a bunch of Mario games that I never played in my childhood. I finished Odyssey. I played 64 for the first time. Like I said, we did both of the Galaxies. We played Kirby 64 on stream. We've done other Kirby stuff on stream. I'll play whatever they make next, I'm sure, on stream. We've done F-Zero 99. We've done Tetris 99 a bunch of times with friends. I've streamed Uno. We obviously have played bajillions of eons of Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. I've been around and about, and I don't really plan to change that anytime soon. We did like 2 Monster Hunter streams. I was really not good at the game. We did like a few Xenoblade Chronicles streams before I got stuck and gave up. We played Suika game. Yippee! I play Mario Kart whenever there's updates, but also sometimes there was one point where we were doing like, where we did like a Mario Kart May that Astro like spearheaded, where we played Mario Kart for like multiple weeks in a row with the whole squad. It was fun. I streamed Among Us. I made videos out of some of the Among Us streams. Woohoo! How many years have I done YouTube? I've been live streaming since 2018. January 2018 is when I started streaming. I made this channel in early 2017, but it didn't really serve much of a purpose besides being more of an archive for me and my goal of getting better at comp until more like 2018 rolled around, when I kind of wanted to find a way to try and like help the community grow alongside me. I wanted to get better at the game, and I thought, well, if I'm spending so much time doing that, I might as well turn into something valuable for other people. So I got to have fun and like meet people while also just playing the game. It made it a lot more enjoyable to learn instead of just doing it solo YOLO. And the fact that it like built up into this is something that's always an honor, you know? Like accidental W, honestly. Are we still doing minigames? Yeah, this is all wave breaker. We shoehorned our way in. And if we yoink, then we're good. Yay! Do, 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 do. Who's your favorite deep cut amiibo? This one. Save the controller. That one. Because he's huge. Also, hi, Florida. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Rabid Sparks of Hope you haven't beaten yet. I don't know. I might just finish that one off stream. It was going for a really, really, really long time. But it was really fun. It was really fun. I feel kind of bad I didn't finish it. But it was genuinely a lot of fun to play on stream. I did like 2 streams of Paper Mario at one point. The new one. I do want to stream Thousand Year Door when it comes out because everybody and their brother tells me it's like the world's greatest game and I've never played it. I haven't played any Paper Mario end to end, honestly, so I might as well play the one that everyone says is a banger. Even lurking trying to get in, but y'all are speedy. Fighting the people's hard. That's why it's good that we're stealing quota on Thursday for mac and cheese. Then all she has to do is show up. Roxy says, oh, Wheel of Silly. How will you torture us now? It's like one of those like really crummy TikToks where I'm like, I'm not actually gonna spin the wheel anymore. The wheel doesn't want to spin until I get 100 likes on the stream. This wheel will never spin unless you get me to 100 likes. The wheel just like never stops. I just keep clicking on it. Welcome, guys, to Safe Space Invasion. It's Bublé time. Michael Bublé is here. He's gonna start singing his Christmas tunes. And the only way that you can keep yourself safe from them is by using your big Bublé. Or maybe you like Michael Bubble's music. I do. I could listen to him all Crimbus long. Actually, in fact, I haven't listened to any Michael Bublé this season. It's like on Apple Music. It's like right there. Maybe I will after stream. I gotta finish something. I have like an ad almost done. I might just finish that, but... I gotta actually pick teams. Do you know what helps? You know what? I'm gonna be awful. It's TC time. It's TC Manta time. Let's do. What's the ad for? I have one done for the on-parry dualies, but I'm like, do I want to do something else instead? Is the question, you know? Why do you hate us? Let's see. You can play both juniors in a row. You can. All right, we got. Oh, G-Force. That's the wrong blaster. I know they look very similar. You might be thinking of the normal blaster, but that's the big one. That one's got wave breaker. Actually, you probably just have it from the previous run. That's fine. Also, yeah, we banned that guy. Please be respectful in my streams. Thank you very much. What I've done is I've put you in timeout. You're more than welcome to hang out with us in the future, my friend, but just make sure to be nice. Thank you. I have a feeling that the bot's just gonna come back in like 5 minutes, but I give people the chance to maybe learn. Let's do, I didn't actually pick the big bubble weapon. Oops. Blessings of Zimmy. Someone said play it, so. You're confused on what you're supposed to use? Oh, you're supposed to use something with a big bubble. Don't worry about it. We just say you misclicked. Unless you want another stab at grabbing one really quick. I can do the buttons for you. Here, we can button up. So we'll go It's all good, don't worry about it. That's why we have buttons. Also, sometimes you might miss what I say. Also, if my stream is laggy, you might just you might not have seen it. All's good. When was the last time you got bots, I wonder? I don't know. I remember the simple days of Gamblebot. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I was trying to remember and I couldn't remember it all. Jeez. Oh, it's so sad to think about that I didn't remember it from the jump there. There we go. Casino Bot. Yes, that was their name. Casino Bot. Yeah. Lovely. That's what it was. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, oh, what was the bot? Do, 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 do. There we go. Doink. Hi, also Zara. How you doing today? Yo, the double Squiffer gameplay. Let's go. When's my anniversary? When was the first time that Vicvillon streamed? First time that Vicvillon streamed was January 9th, 2018. So there's one answer for you. The other answer you might want of when I actually, like, when this channel came into, like, existence was March 21st of 2017. There you go. So yeah, we're a little scary close to streaming for 6 years. I will say that obviously when I first started, I wasn't streaming, like, as excessively as I do now, and there will be some day in the future where I probably don't stream as much as I do. I didn't really ever intend on continuing to stream for, like, 6, usually at least, like, at minimum 5, at usual 6 days a week, like, ad infinity. But, like, there's so many games to play, man. But there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna want to change it just to make more and better content. But right now, I don't mind streaming a lot. When you usually end your stream, I'll probably end it soon. I just want to do another couple of games. Also, don't worry, fellas. I figured out another trick that so their messages don't go through. This is just a bunch of bots anyway. But I don't want to say what I did on the stream, you know? Because then they can just change their bot to do something else. We need another cooking stream. Wait, when was there a cooking stream in the first place? Mitspell says, would you say there are too many games? I do look forward to going to too many games again next year. It's always fun. Ace says, would you be willing to time me out? Ace, as you don't want me to do that. The simple reason for that is if I time you out, it will annihilate every message that you've said on this particular stream since the beginning of the stream. So if you ever go back to this VOD and you want to see the funny jokes that you jested, they will all be gone forever. And I think that would make you very sad because I feel like you put a fair amount of effort into saying fun things on the stream. They will all die. Everything that you said in the last 4 hours will explode. It's just because YouTube, like, turbo kablibbo kablamos people who get timed out. And something tells me that you might not want that as much as you think you do. Aaron says, Ace, timestamp every cool moment you had. Go, go, go. They don't have to know it's not my shield. Yeah, it'd be nice if Virus gets to go next year. He's been there in spirit through, like, people using their phones, but I know he does want to go again eventually. Huh. You found Trivion in a serious game? I mean, hey, technically speaking, Like, you guys aren't locked to playing the same amount of time as I am. You can, like, use those alt accounts you made to, like, genuinely try to get better at the game. You know what fixed this? Pear hats. You know what? So real. There are some things that get to live forever, and the pear hats are one of them. Life is good like that. Oh my god. You know what? I'm letting that Junior live just because their extreme dexterity that they showed when I went to fight them is just too impressive. And I just don't even want them to blow up anymore. Oh! The Junior of 100 dexterity! Ah! Ah! Rolling a nat 20! So. Good evening, Decker. How you doing today? Oh my god, I remember the pear hats though. That was such a stupid gag, but I was so entertained by the fact you could just make that. Like, who thought, yeah, you know what we should do? We should let you craft little hats of like your fruit for fun. Alright guys, I think Optimum might be done with us for the night. I think my internet is really trying to pull the plug. That's a couple too many times. This is so sad because I do want to end on like a real game, but I don't think it wants it. Sad. Of course, we'll do more video gaming in the future, but I don't think it's happening tonight. What will be happening is telling me, oh sweetheart, you really thought you'd be able to play more? It was a good game too. It was so close. Alas. Booga is sad. Don't worry, Booga. This won't be the last time. I have plenty of time that I stream in the future. If you want to know when I'll be playing with chat, like this week in particular, Thursday I'll be playing with chat. We're gonna be doing mac and cheese. That means I'll be hanging out with some of my friends. I'll be with Squimmin. I'll be with Vasco, and I'll be with Floater this week. We're gonna do an hour of Anarchy and then 2 hours of PBs. Saturday, if I am live, I'll be doing more Snipe Rider series stuff, which means that you're more than welcome to stream snipe me if you have a low-level alt, and I'll just keep playing ranked. And Sunday is Sunday Funday. We'll play Splatoon. Next week, I really want to do some extra silly, like multiplayer stuff for funsies, since I know a lot of people will be on break. I'm thinking it's gonna be the perfect week to do a little Tetris maybe, do maybe some Mario mini games, maybe Pokemon battles. It'll be fun to like shoehorn all of that in there if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to do all three, but like those are the three I like kind of want to do. I think it would all be kind of fun. Just do some extra stuff that we normally don't like do that people do like. When will you stream Security Breach? I need to get back to Security Breach. I want to do at least one Security Breach stream every month, but hopefully I get back to it sooner rather than later. For the answer at the moment, I don't know, but hopefully soonish. Bye. No, I'm kidding. Will Pikmin 3 return someday? We gotta. After I grind through stuff like Breath of the Wild and all that jazz, yeah, I want to get back to Pikmin. We still gotta finish 2 Pikmin games. Yeah, last time on Security Breach, I lost so much time being so bad at the game at that one part. What if we have a whole stream and I never leave that area, guys? What if that's what happens? Let's go ahead though and find somebody to raid. In all seriousness, let's go see if anybody's live at this time of night. Any Splatooners? Oh, Ben's still live. I think Ben's gonna be done. I get the vibe. Ben's got the cam out. He's having a little goof. I don't know. It looks like he's still going. Let's see what happens. Pew, pew, pew. Make sure you give your router a stern talking to. That's so if we scare all the routers into working correctly, mine might work too. They might all talk to each other in some secret router network that we're unaware of. I love English. So you can go over to Ben's stream. You can yell hashtag VicGrade. You can yell ding dong. I'm gonna leave the VOD up, I guess, so you can just go back and look at it whenever you want. Do it before he raids you. Yeah, true. I gotta go. I enjoyed like 4 hours and change of wheel. I always really enjoy the minigame wheel streams. We'll do another one at some point. Minigame Monday is beloved, you know? Sometimes it's fun just to do a bunch of stupid stuff, turn brain off, and just let the wheel choose for me what I'm even doing. And we all get to ride the wheel like one extremely long, like, tricycle, but it's got enough seats for like 200 of us. And they're all very comfy. And the pedals are very easy to push. And it's nice. Yes. Bye. Thanks as always for supporting the stream. Hope you guys have a good one. See you tomorrow for Tears of the Kingdom. Yippee! Satyr Nick, Wildcard, Aaron, Blue Vapor, Snow, Max, Mitspelt, Papoli, Superstar, United Kingdom, the whole entire country even, perhaps, Yoshi 101, Roxy Moron, we had Aaron Griffin, Epic Kitty Monster, Hunter, Jaden, Ace, Jessica, and many more. See you later, Booga. See you later, Papoli, Jeez, Sharon, Oswald. Adios.